Hello, everybody.
Greetings, gamers.
How's it going? I hope everybody is doing well. Welcome in, Summer. Brought to you by
Hello.
the one creature that pronounces jump. Jump yump. Just yump it. Just.
Just yump it.
Just yump it. Uh, we are we are currently awaiting VT.
Mhm.
She is on BRB at the moment.
She is staring intently at the mute.
She sees it.
She sees
Yump.
so.
Oh, hello.
She no longer
Hello.
sees it. It is
Quick,
gone.
quick aside. First of all, hello everyone. Second, you'll be happy to know that my partner is playing through this game right now, also. Because she's cool. Thank you. And she just got to the bit with the the cigarette, and
Uh-huh.
it's worth noting that at the same time we're also doing a JoJo watch through, and we have not gotten to that bit yet.
Excellent.
So I'm looking forward to that.
Oh, very much. So, how much of JoJo has your partner watched?
We're still in the middle of part 2.
I
Huh?
see.
Like, we're going in order.
Mm-hmm. You're hanging out with a big bowl of stew, gets stream titled on. The Aidey Fan Club?
Always. I'm
Always.
already there.
Yeah,
I'm right here.
be
Hi.
there.
Oh my god, it's 80 from Law.
Hi, it's me.
From Law. Oh, that's right.
Yeah, we're starting. Oh yeah, we're back at trans rights. Let's go.
Yeah. They
I am ready to be transgender.
transgender.
Get ready for the beam.
Okay, wait. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
here. I think I can take this one.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yumi Sato, medical examiner. Yumi. Sarah. Dr. Sato, we're very grateful for your work sorting through the large number of reports related to this case.
Dr. Sato.
I'm
Hi,
gonna learn about
welcome
her
back.
again.
It's been so long.
It's the it's Neko
I'm
Borg.
here.
Oh yeah,
Hi.
she came. Welcome back,
Hi.
Nakamura.
How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. I've
Have
been in
you?
your pocket the whole time.
It's been stuffy in there, I bet.
It gets really warm and a little stuffy, but I'm very restful. I've been sleeping.
As one does.
I'm like a bird. When you put me in dark, I go to sleep.
Yeah.
Also, I don't know if you were here for this, Cleaver, for like the behind the scenes features
Hmm?
of episode 1.
Mhm.
But she is very much transgender, just so you know.
Yeah.
Whoa. Whoa, good based.
Yeah.
Based.
Whoa.
Nice. Like, I think she's like a yeah, she's canonically trans.
Oh yeah.
Yes, hell, which gets a big hell yeah from me.
Yeah.
Universal donor as well.
Yeah.
Oh hell yeah! Congratulations.
Hmm.
So.
She can get into any accident.
Yeah. Yeah.
This girl can get into any accident she wants. She's a universal donor after all. That's not how it works, but it's very funny. It's the other way around. She can't get into accidents. She's got to give her blood.
She's good to have around then.
Yeah.
I'm the one that I have O positive. I can get into any accident.
Yeah.
And you will.
Yay!
Wait. 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 Wait.
Surely. Alright. Let's...
Yeah, fight bodies, all high priority. Had my head underwater for a good while there. We'd prefer not to tax you with repeating every grisly detail. But if you could, would you please walk the court through the time of death for each victim and the manner in which they were determined? Right. From the top. Encore Tan, aka Tanks, had a mishmash of street legal and chop shop mods along his forearms. None of them were particularly up to date, but they were all working, and they did monitor his heart rate. Tank's heart stopped at 9:44 p.m. Cause of death was... Who did that?
I wonder.
Cause
Ugh.
of death, scary sound.
Yeah.
Cause of death. Ow. The slug had a hollow design intended to shatter inside the target. There's no mistaking that he was killed by his own gun, the Mag US, from a distance of 1 to 2 meters.
We have that. Summary of Mental Examiner Sato finding. And...
Hi,
Mag
wee.
Hey. Magriel slug detonated beside the subject's heart, killing them instantly. Cover metadata
Fun.
logic. Time of death at 9:44 p.m.
Wait, do we have Morgan dialogue for that? No, I mean like in the
In the
In-
phone.
Oh,
Hi, welcome back.
I didn't see anything there. Let me see. Tank's autopsy. Yeah, no Morgan dialogue.
Okay, gotcha.
Hi there.
If Of the Devil is in the former US, at least they're on metric in 2086.
Oh,
That is a good point. Welcome in, Cybernetic. Hope you're doing well.
welcome in. I can see you through the phone. Ah.
Yeah. They finally got metric. At what cost?
What caused? Next up is Sungmin Trey Trench. He also had relatively low-end mods installed, and they show his heart stopping at 9:45 p.m.
A mere minute.
He died from exsanguination, blood loss resulting from a laceration across his neck by a sharp metal blade. That wasn't the only injury his body sustained, though. That wasn't the only injury his body sustained, though, was it? No, it was not. I never know how to pronounce this. Posthumously.
Posthumously?
Posthumously, his
Posthumously
skull
works.
was... Yeah. Posthumously, his skull was...
Saw
no
no
evil.
evil.
Evans Miller Smiles received a puncture wound straight through his jugular vein.
Oh yeah, but before that we
Hi
have
again.
post-hummus,
Well,
all the crackers dipped.
Going strong. Don't worry.
Oh, gotcha.
Oh,
Severe blood loss, following lacerations to the throat and neck. Subject's skull is smashed in with blunt force posthumously, destroying the majority of systems and their optical mods. Traces of wood splinters found in skull match the broken bat found in your body.
I'm sure that looked great.
ah,
Yeah. It was. And then Heavens Miller smiles.
And the blade was withdrawn, exacerbating blood loss, and he was likely unconscious within seconds of falling to the ground. He did it to himself, by the way.
Yeah.
Miller had mods, but had evidently gone to great lengths to remove all monitoring tech from them.
Based.
Based.
Mhm.
Wow.
Posthumous or posthumous? Yeah.
Posthumous.
Posthumous.
Posthumous. posthumous.
I'm
Posthumous.
Posthumous.
most humorous.
And he was not found with any electronics on his person. Using purely medical means, I narrowed his time of death down to a window of 10 minutes between 9:40 and 9:50.
And we have that now.
Hi again.
Single stab wound to the carotid artery, leading to massive blood loss. Was heard momentarily after the blade's withdrawal. Stabbed blade instrument, approximately 2 to 3 centimeters thick. Puncture wound, approximately 13 centimeters deep.
You're
Temperature just-
getting very sleepy.
Subject suggested they attempted to staunch their bleeding and possibly remove the weapon. No other injuries. Self-defense.
Yeah.
Most likely
see.
faced their attacker and attempted to fight back. That'll probably be important.
Probably.
Yeah.
I mean, it's true.
Yeah. Even though I killed him third and he was the second to die.
That brings us to Creek. Yes, like tanks, Lakers Creek Kristoff was shot once with a hollow slug from a distance of 1 to 2 meters. However, the slug penetrated just beneath their solar.
Yay!
Hey.
They did finally. However, the slug penetrated just beneath their solar plexus and failed to completely shatter when it impacted a low-end spinal brace mod. As a result, Creek didn't die immediately. It is my medical opinion that Creek would have slowly bled out over the course of about 5 minutes. Their mod did not have biomonitoring capabilities. So, like with Miller, I've done what I can to narrow down the time of death to a 10-minute window between 9:40 and 9:50 p.m.
So he was barely modded? And he stayed conscious that whole time anyway?
Wow.
Hi again. Hi.
Summary of medical examiner Sato's findings of the Lakers Creek Kristoff.
Also, what are these names?
What are these names?
I think we went over the first time they showed up, but oh.
Yeah. Creek just built different.
Even though they're allergic to gluten.
Yeah.
Gluten
then-
allergy just makes you able to withstand pain.
Of course.
For
'Cause
Yumi
you
to
can't have bread. It's a sad existence.
Yeah.
Wait, can you go up a little? I missed the reading.
Mm.
2 meters. A modded spinal breeders low tick rate for a childhood injury or growth defect. Prolonging for multiplying damage to internal organs several fold indicates DT3, but no signs of the disease seem to exist at this time. No methamphetamine in bloodstream.
Most likely
Natural robustness.
natural robustness.
I can still see you, by the way. Hi. Hi.
Go Morgan. Well, for Yumi to figure out that Morgan kills people and just be like, well, that is literally not my job, not my problem.
And she would be based for that.
Yeah.
Wow.
Wow.
But we do have one other context clue to work with. This datapad was found very close to Creek's body, and technicians confirmed that it requires Creek's fingerprints for most functions.
Welcome in, Honey Reef. Hope you're doing well.
Hi.
That means it's unlikely that anyone else would have been able to manipulate it. And we found that the last action taken on it was an attempted dark card transaction that failed at 9:44 p.m. What could cause a dark card transaction to fail? Either they hit cancel or the card itself was jostled, interrupting the scan. As if the datapad was suddenly dropped?
Speculation?
How much qualification does one need to understand that card readers can be finicky, Your Honor?
Sure enough. Chip, swipe, pin, tap. Just let me buy the damn balloon animal, you clown.
So, taking that digital evidence into account,
I just want my giraffe.
Creek must have been shot at almost at the exact same time as Tanks. Thank you. There's one more body you examined for this case, yes? Officer Tariq Chapman. I didn't need to determine his time of death. As a patrol officer, he had a standard suite of police-issued biomonitors. So we know that Officer Chapin's heart stopped at 10:14:04 p.m., triggering an automatic 10999 alert. Officer down.
Lighting up that crime scene like a firecracker and ensuring every cop in the city would come running. Royally pissed and safety's off.
Even though they would have accidentally shot him in the line of duty in a few months anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Them's the brakes, kid.
Excuse.
Yeah.
Big sneeze.
Bless you.
Chapin was. Thank you.
Kazuna.
Chapin was impaled through his back by a long, thin blade. It severed his aorta, and as a result, he died instantly. Thank you. To summarize, then, we can conclude that Tank's gun was taken from him before 9:44 p.m. He and Creek were then shot with it. Their attacker, out of ammunition, took up a sword and stabbed Miller in the throat before slicing into Trey's neck.
And then we have
Br-
evidence.
Megan,
Chopin's
come on.
autopsy.
Oy. I was really swinging back here. Ah! Well,
Posterior, from the back, then. Okay.
Death was instantaneous.
Subject was impaled from behind.
Hailed. Unusual pattern of aggravation as the blade was jostled within the wound cavity post-mortem. No other injuries of note.
That sounds. Oh, that's painful.
Mhm.
funny.
This individual then proceeded to. Oh fuck. Hold on. I need to look back at the pronunciation.
No worries.
This individual then proceeded to posthumously crush Trey's skull by striking it so hard that they shattered a baseball bat. As Creek bled to death on the other side of the room. Finally, when Officer Chapin entered the scene, they stabbed him in the back. Before finally being apprehended by Officer Rogers. That's all correct as far as we understand it.
So, oh. That is Morgan, yeah.
Yes.
So now Rockford's put together a timeline.
It's probably helpful for the jury, putting it all in chronological order. But have we actually learned anything new about the culprit's actions?
We have. Emma brought her on the stand to establish the culprit's choices.
Oh, fuck. Probably, I would guess starting time. We didn't know the exact starting time yet.
Hmm. Yeah. Establish the culprit's starting time. Yeah, that sounds right.
I couldn't tell you.
She wanted to establish the starting time of all the murders. One can save before choices like this. One can.
2 cans. That's enough for 2 bowls.
Hi, I'm here. I'm real. Hi.
It's time to load a game.
Hey.
I guess we're doing this again.
I guess so. Those are all previous saves.
Sideways. Wow.
Alright. we
Oh,
can-
and we're back.
Yep.
Alright. Oh, I will be right back. I have to go get something right quick.
Okay.
Okay. Be right. See you later. Also, now's the time to remember to check all the new stuff that we got.
Yeah.
Woo, 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 woo.
Oops. Gotta do this. Then Alt is return. That's right. Save over that actually, yeah. Over this.
Yes.
Okay. Methodology, starting time, starting position. Okay, so it's one of the two.
Maybe starting position. I have no basis on this.
Hmm. Yeah, I am not quite sure either. But I am glad there's a skip text option for
it's
moments
it's
like
very
this.
fast.
Yeah,
It's quite appreciated.
quite fast. Okay, so you said starting position?
Yes, that's my theory.
Okay. Let's try it.
Yay!
Yippee.
And I'm real.
Hey,
Real.
Cleaner.
Huh.
Real. Santos established where in the room the killings had to have started.
Correct. Because Creek and Tex died first, and they were both shot from within 1 to 2 meters. We know that the culprit must have started taking action right by the desk.
And not by the door to the holding room.
Indeed.
So the likelihood that my client broke out from there.
Is not very high at all.
Check. Yes?
An abundance of DNA evidence establishes that the defendant was indeed held in the other room. But clearly, he didn't remain there. His captors must have taken him out to question him in the main room. They didn't! And dragged him in front of the desk where Tank's gun would be within reach.
You're the one who's reaching.
You have evidence to the contrary? A better explanation for how he got out of where he was being held?
Can't exactly propose that the real killer set him free as a scapegoat. The forensics are clear. My client was gagged and bound in that room.
Was, but clearly they had to cut him loose to question him. A mistake that ended up costing them their lives. Do you think that's true, Sosuke?
I'm not positive, of course. My body is telling me that I was held in that room from the time I woke up until I got myself free.
That's not very helpful.
Okay.
Emma's theory about the Blue Bloods being dumb enough to let Sosuke near a gun isn't perfect. But it's still a theory. I don't have jack shit to counter with because not even Sosuke knows how I let him out.
If the defense has no objections.
Then they'll just have to take this L and meekly move on to their cross-examination.
Thank you, Aidey. Adonai.
No problem, bud.
That made you sound very feeble.
You've developed a habit of only using we when I'm winning. Fix it.
And that made us sound very feeble.
Why do I have to go roped in?
Emma's already established a timeline and an order of events. I could pick at the details, but she's close enough to the truth already. I know the truth, firsthand, about every death except Chopin. In his case, Emma and I are on even footing. So what's my advantage? What do I know that everyone else is mistaken about?
Murder.
Hi.
We save right here,
I see you're saving. It's a good idea.
just in case.
I want to say murder weapons, because they don't. She's the only one that knows about the stupid knife.
Also, check chat real quick.
Oh, hello. What's this
Hi.
little critter?
Yeah,
Wee.
it's the ticking.
They
Alright.
have a groove to them.
Yeah. Spin.
Wee.
Look at the spin.
Wow! I can do that too.
Yeah.
Hold on. Just a moment. Hold on.
Speed.
Oh, Cleaver is
Where
speeding
is it?
too. Oh my god, she's so good at it.
Where is it? There it is. There you go.
It's true. Spin.
Watch me do it.
And I have this. You got Maya spin.
And I can sound like I'm spinning.
I
Yeah.
can also do that.
Yeah. But yeah, so it looks... Let's see. The truth, every death except Chopin. The murder weapons, yeah. Is that right? Let's think about this. Causes of death, timing, murder weapons. Yeah, I think that's...
the timing is right. Yeah.
You think it's hold on, which one do you think it is, VT?
Oh, I think it's murder weapons. I think
Yeah.
timing. Everyone was correct on. First tanks, then Creek, then Miller, and then
Mhm.
Trey was the last one. I'm pretty sure.
Right. So, murder weapon. Yeah, let's do that. Let's see.
And he wasn't.
Yeah. Right, the murder weapons. Everyone thinks Miller was stabbed in the neck by the katana. I'm the only one who knows my knife was there. There's got to be a way I can use that information to my advantage here, without revealing that I have it or how I got it. Hashtag my knife.
Hashtag my knife.
It is.
Simple enough.
I'm walking a razor's edge here. At least it's thematically appropriate.
Sorry. One of my housemates' cats is out and he's meowing a lot.
Understandable.
Yeah.
She's such a dork. Yeah,
Yeah. Don't pretend that you're not having a great time, Morgan.
yeah.
This is enrichment for her.
Yeah.
It is.
The defense is ready to begin our cross-examination, Your Honor. Wow, these events in my actual real life are very appropriate to the narrative.
Hey.
Oh, okay. It's
Oh, we're playing blackjack.
It's blackjack time. Okay.
Hmm.
Dr. Sato, you were asked to examine all 5 bodies. Did you visit the crime scene?
I did not. Have not. Photos and other ARCS data were provided to me to aid in my examination. Surely the defense isn't objecting to a little virtual work.
Of course not. After all, had anything been added or removed from the crime scenes, the arcs would show it. There's no fooling it once it's been set up.
Oh, she's setting something up.
Ah, okay, so we have...
Yes, now's a good time to check in.
Yep. Okay,
I can't I tell you.
so we're starting with 12.
I want to ask about blade wounds, but that sounds too easy.
Yeah.
What about cause of death?
Chopin's cause of death? Yeah, we can try this. See where it takes us. Could you speak a bit more about the manner of Officer Chopin's death?
Well, to reiterate, his body was found with a katana stuck through his back, and it punctured his heart, killing him. There was massive blood loss at the scene. At least in part because the wound in question was... agitated, I suppose I'd say.
Ah, okay. So, what do these say? Stay says... That doesn't say anything. Press says... What
What does
does
agitated mean?
agitated mean?
Seems like a valid question.
Yeah, sure.
It's a
Agitated. What do you mean by agitated?
Honestly, as though after impalement, the blade was moved around inside the wound. As if it had become stuck and someone was struggling to remove it.
London mentioned that Sato found this wound odd. To hear her specifically say the blade had become stuck. That's interesting. Okay, so now we
Okay.
have 16. What should we ask about next?
Maybe, I think... my gut says blade wounds?
Agitated like the blade was made to. Yeah. So gunshot wounds? Blade wounds? What are we going
I'm on
with?
Team Blade.
Yeah. We could probably try blade wounds. Yeah. Victims Trey and Miller were both attacked with a blade. Exactly how fast did they die?
Trey had his throat slashed, and blood found in his hand suggests that he had time to reach up to his neck in response. But he would have quickly stumbled back and collapsed onto the floor, dead. Miller wouldn't have lost much blood at the moment his neck was punctured. For that kind of wound, the weapon acts as a stopper. But once that stopper was removed, he would have lost consciousness in mere seconds.
Things one can hear from girls sometimes. Yeah.
As... just girls being girls. Just gals being gals.
Yeah. We're always saying this, you know?
Always.
Always. And while the blade was still in his neck?
It was there for more than a second. He too would have reflexively reached up, presumably to try and grab the blade.
Okay.
Oh, can we look at our evidence?
Sure. What did you want to look at?
Hello.
What is the what do we know about
I'm
Yoru?
afraid of phone.
Yoru.
Hi.
Sosuke's sword. Let's see. Victim Tariq Chopin steals chipped at several points, especially the tip. Fingerprints. Not of Sosuke. Blood
No
residue.
fingerprints.
Yeah, no other prints found. Always blood on the blade's tip when you dragged it across the floor.
That's unfortunate that it ended up on the tip.
Yeah. Welcome in, Perky. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to stream. Thank you for discarding the block. I ate it. It's mine now.
Mhm.
Morgan just had to fuck it with her Chuny moment.
She can lie to herself as much as she wants, but she's having a great time.
Yeah. Was that the only evidence you wanted to look at, VT?
Yeah, that makes me think that this is worth inquiring in, because, you know, Miller didn't touch it.
Yeah.
What does press say?
Press says... Is there proof he grabbed the blade?
That sounds reasonable.
Yeah. I guess... Does stay ever say anything in Blackjack?
No, nah,
That's
it just means you're backing off.
Yeah. I don't do this for fun, she says. She deliberately does nerd shit for style points.
I don't do this for fun, she says, as she, like, tauntingly stands over her victims, grabbing her spoils.
Yeah.
As she quotes JoJo at her victims.
Yeah. My evening is going pretty well, thank you. I'm having a good time. Yeah, let's press here. Is there proof? Is there any evidence he tried to grab the razor-sharp katana lodged into his neck?
He had his own blood on his right hand, but there were no cuts on it.
Because he grabbed the knife's handle, not a sword's edge. She paraphrases Ratatouille. Yeah.
So it stands to reason that the blade was withdrawn very quickly. By the time his hands reached up to his neck, it must have been gone.
One of many small inconsistencies with this katana theory I can shine a light on. That be enough? Katana stab.
Oh, I forget if plus means anything. Oh wait, no, it's a new topic. It's a new topic.
Yeah. Let's talk about this. Yeah.
Yeah.
Katana stab is a lovely name for a girl.
Oh, yo, I knew a girl that was her old name.
Yeah. Katana stab. That sounds like... It almost sounds like something out of Scott Pilgrim. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah.
It's a Scott Pilgrim-ass name. Stabbing Miller's neck so precisely and so fast. That would be quite the feat of swordsmanship.
Stating a conclusion, Your Honor.
Comments withdrawn. Quick as a blade. Have you ever seen a stab wound like the one that killed Miller inflicted by a long blade? And wielded in one hand by a man experiencing heavy blood loss?
No, I can't say that I have. Now, whether the maneuver is impressive or improbable... Well, I'm a doctor, not a fencer.
Sosuke doesn't own a rapier. Alright.
Okay.
Press
What's the press?
says... Does the katana fit the puncture wound?
Okay, we gotta check that. We gotta check that.
Yeah.
We gotta go to Miller's autopsy.
Okay, yeah. Evidence. Trey.
Miller.
Take a look. Miller?
Yeah, Miller's the guy that got stabbed on the neck.
Oh yeah. I got confused because you said Trey.
Oopies.
Miller. Single stab wound.
Okay.
Massive blood loss.
Yeah, by the way, hi, my ears in the shower.
Related instrument, approximately 2 to 3 centimeters thick.
And puncture wound, 13 centimeters deep. One system staunch bleeding, possibly remove the weapon. Okay. So what are you thinking?
What does the katana say?
And go back to the katana.
Mm-hmm.
Paled from the torso of victim Tariq Chopin. Blood residue at various points of blade matches DNA of victims Chopin, Miller, and Trey.
Okay, and then what about Trey's autopsy?
Okay. Severe blood loss, following lacerations of the throat and neck. Subject's skull smashed in blunt force posthumously. Trace of wood splinters. Okay, so it just mentions his head being smashed.
Oh, What about Chopin's?
Alright, Chopin's autopsy. Penetrative cardiac stab wound posterior. Death was instantaneous. Subject was impaled from behind with a large bladed instrument, approximately 2 centimeters thick. Wound shows numerous pattern of aggravations. The blade was jostled in the wound cavity post-mortem. No other injuries of note.
I don't know if we have enough evidence to prove that it doesn't match.
How'd you know the name of my new tabaxi? Welcome in, Saffron. Hope you're well. Alright, so is that all the evidence you wanted to look at?
I think so. Can you think of anything else that we're overlooking?
Not that I know of, no. I'll just go ahead and close this then. Okay.
I think we stay for now.
Seems like it, yeah. Miller stabbed.
Oh, now we have Miller stabbed.
Yeah. Do we... Well, I guess...
Oh, wait, hold on. What if we go back to Chopin's cause of death?
You wanna go back to that?
Mm-hmm.
Just wanna review it? We're gonna have to... Yeah, we're gonna have to
Yeah.
press something.
Well, yeah, we're sciencing through this.
Yeah. Alright, Chopin's death.
Mhm.
Another katana stuck through his back, punctured his heart, killing him. Massive blood loss at the scene. Wound was agitated.
Does press say anything different? Nah, let's just stay.
Okay. So, what do you
It
want to do?
It does say Miller stab now.
It
Is that-
does.
Is that anything new?
Maybe? Let's see.
No, it's the same thing. Okay. I guess we're gonna have to check out the last option.
Okay. So, do you want to press then? What do you want to do?
Let me see if the gunshot wounds say anything.
You want to check that one? Okay.
Yeah.
Gunshot wounds. 2 individuals suffered gunshot wounds. You found that both matched the Maggie West firearm that's been entered into evidence?
I did. Shrapnel is by nature unpredictable, but the scale of destruction does make it pretty hard to mistake for anything else.
Didn't exactly learn anything new there. Oh. Okay, what does press give us? Couldn't the shrapnel have been there already?
Nah.
Nah.
Okay. I guess we go and press Miller stab then.
Yeah.
I just don't know what argument they're gonna make.
Yeah. Well, it says, does the katana fit the puncture wound? That's
But
our
it
only
does
hint.
though,
Yeah.
because like all we know about the katana is that it got stabbed into Chopin, and the wound is the same as with Miller.
Mm-hmm. Right.
But I don't know.
So-
We'll see.
You wanna press here then?
Yes.
Okay. Did you find the stab wound on Miller's neck fit the sword that the police recovered? Flashback sequences are about obtaining testimony, not presenting evidence. Yeah.
But I'm pretty sure that if you like just say something that's just wrong or baseless, you do end up. It is bad usually.
Hmm. Right.
Approximately.
That doesn't sound conclusive.
Yay!
Yay!
The entry wound is slightly smaller than I would expect for such a precise stab. The sword hand must have barely trembled, but it's within intolerable ranges. Furthermore, DNA on the tip of the sword is a match for Miller.
Damn it. Just because I happened to drag it across where his blood had dripped.
And of course, there isn't any other implemented scene that fits the wound better.
No, of course there isn't. Thank you, Dr. Sato. I think I can speak for us all when I say I found that very enlightening. Blackjack.
This game is so fucking stylish.
It's so good. It's so good every time.
It's so good.
Every time.
Every time.
Every time. I'm telling you. It's real good. But yes. So, what are we to do now? Well, I guess well, I know what we do now, right?
Yes, we faff about.
Yeah, exactly. Just like that.
Faff. Yeah, faff.
Dr. Sato, you just testified that Officer Chapon was impaled from behind. Did this occur on the spot where his body was found? Yeah, just like that.
Yes, it did. The body shows no signs of being moved.
I'm curious then.
Bonk.
What was there for the sword to get stuck on?
Well, if Chapon was in the center of the room, standing upright, I mean, it wouldn't have gotten caught in the air, right? Bone, perhaps?
Surely you examined the wound inside and out. Did you see marks on his ribcage where the blade had caught?
No, I didn't.
Then it stands to reason that the blade didn't get caught on anything inside Mr. Chapon.
It got caught on the floor.
Pardon?
You need to take greater advantage of the arcs, Counselor Morgan. Learn to flip things on their head. Entire rooms, if need be. If you had, you'd see that there's a clear indentation in the floor that lines up perfectly with Mr. Chapon's wound. How did you think the tip of the sword got chipped?
You're saying the sword got stuck in the floor?
That's what the facts are saying. Do you disagree?
Okay.
What? I think we stay, but I'm curious what everything says.
Yeah, what does the hover say? Ray says the sword couldn't have gotten stuck in the floor. Which doesn't sound right. Stay says the
No.
sword, yeah, it could have.
I don't think we have evidence that it
Hi,
hasn't.
Yeah.
Hi. I'm closer to you now.
Space
Hey,
Looking right
Nakamura.
at ya.
save.
Hi.
Right. We are saved.
Saved
We're good to
again.
go.
Good job.
Alright. So yeah, I think we stay here.
Yeah.
Can't exactly
I think it's a
argue
good
with
call.
that. It's the arcs rarely ever
Oh,
lie.
Rarely.
Yeah. I don't think we can argue against them in this case.
Alas.
We stay. I don't necessarily disagree, no. If Chopin was impaled, then fell face first.
It Makes perfect sense for the sword to get caught on the floor as he collapsed on top of it. So we can conclude that after being impaled, Chapin fell over with the sword still in his torso, driving the sword into the ground. Then his attacker aggravated the wound by trying to retrieve the sword from his corpse.
Hello, Chag. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for discarding a Pokeblock. It's mine now. I ate it.
No.
Ate it. Just like that.
Does that sound right?
What? Are you asking me?
Sort of, asking the room, I guess.
Well, I believe I can answer. What you're describing makes sense, Dr. Sato. But only up until we consider again the fingerprints on the sword handle. If my client really did impale Tariq Chopin and get his sword stuck doing so, why would he try to retrieve it with only one hand?
Because he had to retrieve it with one hand. You yourself already elucidated that the defendant's left hand was broken when he destroyed the elevator panel in Grain Tower.
His left hand was too damaged for him to even grip a sword? That doesn't square with this piece of evidence.
Let's see the evidence. Also, what are we trying to prove today?
Well, I don't know, but we're here going all in.
Oh, do we not have a hover today?
We do.
Oh, okay.
2 damage for him to grip a sword, and then it says right hand prints on the handle, blood from Chapin Trey Miller. Thanks gun, and then Sosuke
Oh,
Med
it's
Records.
gun. It's gun.
It's gun? Okay.
Because you know that proves that he could shoot a gun.
Yeah. Left hand 2 damage for him to grip a sword, so yeah. Okay, so yeah, gun. Let's lay it on it.
How? The Mac US.
How could my client's left hand be too damaged to grip his sword, and yet also capable of gripping the Mag US?
That oddity is hardly impossible to explain. We've already determined that the Mac US was fired twice before the sword was used at all. Firing such a weapon with a broken hand surely rendered his left useless.
Ugh, that's...
It is difficult to wield a sword with a damaged hand, isn't it, Sosuke?
Historically, even the loss of a pinky on your non-dominant hand was considered enough to render you relatively defenseless.
Is that why Yakuza would offer to cut off fingers as recompense for offenses?
That's right, Sarah. In fact,
Cut the chatter and save the history lesson. He had to pull the sword loose with one hand because his left was useless? Looking at all the forensics pulled from the katana, that's... Your Honor, the people claim that my client had to use one hand to retrieve this sword because his other hand was disabled. But does the evidence actually suggest that?
What do you mean?
Forensics performed on the katana found my client's right-hand fingerprints on the handle. But what grip are the prints a match for?
Oh, smart.
Yeah.
Let me just give it a quick think here as I meticulously analyze the position of each finger. A normal grip. The grip is normal. Normal grip,
Aidey.
everybody.
Do you mean to say that the thumb is facing towards the blade, Your Honor?
Well, yeah, but isn't it easier just to say he held it like normal?
If my client only held the sword with his right hand normally, Your Honor, That would mean he held the handle like that, even as he tried to jostle the blade free from the floor it was impaled in.
Which is far from impossible. But if, Your Honor, the court has questions about exactly how the defendant was positioned when he was found standing above Officer Chapin's corpse, I believe the people's next witness will be able to answer all of them.
That can only mean it's finally time to face off with the arresting officer.
Chapin's partner.
Very well. And let us summon to the stand null name not found.
What?
What?
Is that a family or given name? What?
Yeah, got a big ol' error right here, and it's a classic. Witness not found, literally. He ain't here.
What? He's had hours to get here. Where the hell could he possibly be?
Her star witness is a no-show? I'm pissed! She's
Rare
mad.
sight. Rare sight. Is this good news or bad news?
Like hitting the jackpot on the world's sketchiest slot machine. Feels good, but you get the feeling that the staff is gonna make you pay for it.
Idiotic. Pay for it when? Fine, I'll finish it myself.
Right about now.
Perhaps it's for the best then, Your Honor. We can save the court the trouble by wrapping up things here and now. That's a good shot of him, huh?
Yeah.
The facts are simple, and the defense has failed to refute them. Thus the people call for summary judgment.
Zero summary. That's a banger title for this, honestly.
Hey, I get it.
Yeah. Already?
The defendant is the only one with his print on the gun. He is the only one with his print on the katana. His own employer testified to this court that he was attacked and captured by 4 of the 5 victims. He was found and arrested standing over the body of a dead cop before 2 more officers arrived and secured the scene.
Yeah, this... like I said last time, this is definitely Lena Raine.
Extremely sounds like Celeste, yes.
Yeah. That must be Reyes in London she's referring to.
As the only living person left at the scene of the crime, there was no one else who could have committed these murders.
She's on a tear, and I'd be lying if I said it wasn't entertaining. But it's only because she's on tilt. She was thrown off by her witness flaking, and it's caused her to overstep. She just fired off a lot of claims in quick succession. Which is the weakest one? Where do I counterattack?
Oh fuck.
We got choices!
I hate choices.
It's getting scary, isn't it, hon?
Oh, Necromorph, help!
I can't. I'm stuck on the phone. And as soon as
Oh.
you put me away, I'm gonna go back to sleep.
Oh.
What?
Alright, what are we doing? What's our move? The spinning voice.
Spinning noise.
What do we got?
Oh, I'm torn between only suspect and police testimony.
Reading comprehension test. The classic.
I fail it most of the every time.
Well, let's see the backlog. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so Summary judgment. Defendant's the only one with prints on the gun, the only one with prints on the katana. Employer testified court he was attacked and captured 4 of the 5 victims. Found and arrested standing over the body of a dead cop, where 2 more officers arrived and secured the scene. No living person left scene of the crime. There's no one else who could have committed these murders.
I think it has to be only suspect.
Yeah.
Because I'm thinking he wasn't the only living person there.
Right. Yeah.
The other cop was there.
Right. Is that the angle we want to go with?
We saved. Let's try it.
Yeah. Only suspect. Okay. Let's give it a shot. She just claimed that Sosuke is the only one who could have committed these murders. She can't possibly prove that. She can't prove that there wasn't anyone else there that night, because I actually was.
You literally can't. You can't.
Yeah. And unlike her, I can prove the possibility of another party being present without having to reveal their identity.
If you could, you would have found me.
Yeah. The people are mistaken, Your Honor. My client wasn't the only other person there that night. And there's evidence to show it. Alright. No one else was there that night. That's what it says.
So what is our evidence?
Okay, we have the cloth. Used to wipe prints? Yes.
Yes. Who did that?
Who did that? Red ink. Classified documents, hard to copy, easy to destroy. Who's destroyed his head? Only partial prints found. Found stuck in datapad. Wiped of all prints, known only to rich criminals. Okay.
Oh, I think it's the black card.
You think so?
I mean, dark card. Yeah, because no one around here had reason to be doing any transaction.
Right. Yeah. Dark card. Okay. Let's put it down.
Whose was it? No
was
one
it?
knows. I don't
Yeah.
know.
Yeah.
What is that? The dark card found lodged into Creek's datapad?
That's right. The perfect payment option when neither you nor the businesses you frequent like attaching names to faces. We've already discussed that within moments of Creek's death, a transaction was being attempted on his datapad. A transaction made using this dark card. But whatever for? Perhaps some of the handful of illicit substances that were found at the scene of the crime.
Oh crap, yeah, almost forgot. These guys were drug dealers. Take that.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
And drug dealers get customers, Your Honor. Customers that can be very temperamental when things go south.
For example. Are you trying to suggest that these killings were the result of a drug deal gone wrong?
I mean, they sort of were.
A drug deal made in person at a blue blood stronghold?
Dark cards require a passkey and a fingerprint. The card would be useless if its owner wasn't physically present for the transaction.
Only an idiot would try that.
Yeah, only an idiot.
Only an idiot.
A transaction that might be abruptly cancelled if tensions boiled over.
A potential buyer would likely have been across the desk from Creek.
The same spot in the room that we've established that the killer must have started their rampage.
Good idea, counselor. But there's no meat to it. We know that Creek was using that datapad before he died. And we know that the dark card was processing a transaction at the time. But for some reason, you've made the assumption that he was selling. When the simplest explanation is that he was buying. Using the dark card that he owned.
the dark card belong to Creek?
How will you respond?
I don't need to respond. With evidence. With evidence. I just need to point out the flawed evidence she's constructed her argument upon.
All in.
Oh yeah, all in.
So what's the argument?
Oh.
Oh, not today.
So...
Which is that it was Creek's dark card.
Yeah, Creek is using
And
data
Creek was
pad
buying.
he was selling, so actually he was buying using the dark
Why
card
would
that he
he
owns.
be what he's buying off his own data pad?
Yeah, why would
Yeah.
he buy from himself?
Yeah. So you think the, found on Creek's desk, Creek Chapon's fingerprints, recorded aboard a dark card transaction. Full prints, not only of rich criminals. Yeah, photo, second shot, second to last dead. Okay. So... yeah. Go ahead and save here.
Yeah, I think Cleaver's right on this one.
Yeah, so... Creek's datapad then? That's the angle we're going with?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. You really think the
Oh.
datapad found at the scene belonged to Creek?
Wait, don't click forward just yet. I want to savor this.
Yeah, that's a real good frame.
And Circle Studios.
Oh, that's-
I'm beating you with hammers.
That's so... that's so good. I love this game so much.
I love video games.
I understand why the only bit of fan art I've seen has been things that I don't think I can reblog.
Uh-huh.
Well, oh, me and Abby were going through the AO3 for this game earlier. It's it's what you'd expect. Yeah.
Yeah,
Mhm.
the first bit of art I saw was of Emma, and something that was going on that made me think, I wish that was happening to me, I think.
Very real and true.
Yeah.
No other explanation of what it was, please.
God.
She looked like she was having a good time.
oh, I'm certain there are.
The Lord,
yeah.
the Lord is good.
Yeah. I mean, what? Who said that?
Ooh, what? Ooh, what? Where? When?
Huh? What? What?
Huh?
What? I like that her nostrils also look like eyes, so she has a very small smile.
Yeah.
Ignore her actual eye for a second, it's funny.
Like belly pulls.
Yeah.
Yeah, like valuable. Thank you, VT, for the little quick one for you. Guessing you've all seen freaky stuff pop up in relation to this game. I'm certain of it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Some of it from artists that the official of the Devil social media account has reposted.
They know.
They know.
Damn. Hell yeah.
Yeah. You really think that the datapad found at the scene belonged to Creek? How do you think the post that clearly on Estrogen David Asher Corpse got deleted?
Well, that's pretty. I understand that. Yeah. Technicians confirmed that it was key to his fingerprints, so. Yes, I do.
Oh,
Dang it.
Aw,
So
dang it.
so it wasn't that.
Well, we only got two other options. Let's see what we can
Yeah?
think through.
Well,
You think it might be the dark card itself?
I think it might be the dark card itself.
Probably.
Like, I mean, even Morgan doesn't know anything about the dark card.
Yeah. The face, yeah, that was great.
Wah wah.
Hubris shattered in an instant. This one's not super. Yeah, it's a little vague. Why was there a Neko Arc charm on that phone? Oh,
um,
you mean this?
That's
Hi,
Necomorg.
I'm back.
That is Nekomorg, yes.
Hello. That's me. Hi.
Yeah.
I'm looking away, but I'm here.
I think
I'm so small. Oh, there I am. Hi.
Yeah.
I can hear you with my ears.
yeah. And then It's
a
called-
little buzzy sounding, but I can hear you.
it's called Nekomorg.
Yeah. I'm just kind of hanging around.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. I'm sideways again.
Has that always been there?
I
It's
look invisible. Wow.
for the whole episode. Yes.
Indeed.
Mhm.
I've been here the whole time.
Yeah.
Hi. What?
Characterization, Your Honor. The people are claiming that the dark card and the evidence record belong to the victim, Creek. Despite the fact that it has no fingerprints on it either.
Scarlet Draw.
Scarlet Draw.
Whoa.
Oh
I
shit.
think this is the first.
Yeah.
Hello.
Scarlet Draw.
Hello.
Hell yeah.
Is music good?
Music is good. Oh, we have a Steam achievement. Let's go.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh shit. Oh shit. This one.
I almost don't want to keep going.
Yeah. Holy fuck.
Go off.
This. God damn.
I love evil women.
Love evil women. Holy
So,
shit.
This rules. This world. I've been
It-
dying to look up the OSD for so long, but I'm like, well, I don't want to learn anything about Check episode 2.
Yeah. Holy fuck. This is the other Lena Rain track?
Oh,
yeah.
she did this one too?
Hell yeah.
Oh my god. Where's her Grammy?
Yeah, I'm saying. God damn.
Not the fucking fugue or whatever that
The-
motif is supposed to be.
The fugue?
It's something or other symphony. The one that goes.
Yeah.
The one that Phoenix Wright has nightmares about.
Yeah.
Someone who knows music, help me out.
I know music. There's like 2 notes that I know.
Oh, okay.
I know
Oh,
this
yeah.
one. Ah.
Yeah.
I also know this one. Oh.
Yeah. Let me find these two
That's
tracks
the
under-
extent of my knowledge.
Of a Devil Episode 2 Courtroom Clash on Lena Rain's Bandcamp, Radical Dreamland. It's only $3!
Nice.
The famous Bach piece. That's right.
God damn. Alright, well,
Well, sorry. Anyway,
yeah.
what?
If that dark card had belonged to Creek, he would have had to insert it into his datapad with his teeth.
Yuck.
So who did the dark card belong to?
Perhaps a customer who didn't like his prices.
A disgruntled customer could have wiped their prints off the card to hide the fact they were ever there. That's absurd.
Is it?
If a customer brought that dark card with them to the crime scene, why the hell weren't they taken with them when they left?
It was stuck in the datapad.
They could have pulled a little harder. They could have taken the datapad with them. Who would leave behind something that valuable? Only an idiot would leave behind something that valuable.
Yeah. The card is worthless to everyone but its owner.
To whom it could be priceless. Why would they choose to leave it behind?
The answer to that is simple. If I'm honest. We're discussing the possibility of a deal gone south. What could cause that in the first place?
That aggressive negotiating tactics?
Or a customer who couldn't pay?
What if this customer could afford a dark card?
And yet, they couldn't pay. Also links to Zachary for all checks. I see. I'm sure pay what you want on his Bandcamp. I see. Gotcha.
I love artists.
I love artists.
Hold on. You're trying to say all these deaths, all this carnage, you think it's all because their card got declined?
Hard to live down that kind of faux pas.
Murdering 4 or 5 people in order to skip paying your bill is pretty aggressive. But if you need your fix. Was there any indication that contraband was taken from the scene of the crime?
Your Honor, that is difficult to say. Without knowing their inventory before the crime occurred, we cannot rule out the possibility.
That was a little lackluster of a pushback. Is she really that thrown off by this witness playing hooky?
Well, I hate to do this because I love spending time with you all, and having a physical body, and being ensouled.
Fair.
But it seems like I have to declare a recess while we wait.
Perfectly reasonable, Your Honor.
That's the most romantic thing I've ever heard.
What?
Court is in recess!
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. So, Aurea Holdings is not part of House Icaria?
Oh, Sarah.
No, it isn't. No, it is. I can read. House Icaria is comprised of the literal Icaria family, the Icaria Financial Group, and Aurea Holdings. But each of those parts is separate identity from the others.
That is very confusing.
No, it's... Well, yes, it can be confusing, but it protects us.
Protects the IFG?
No, protects the house from itself.
If everyone in the Icaria family was a member of the IFG, and the IFG was called the Icaria family, that'd be much simpler.
I know it would be simpler, but that's...
Who the hell is this guy to keep Rockford waiting?
Are you addressing your question to me? I've never met the man.
Well, he's met you. Smacked you upside the head and cuffed you.
If you say so. I told you. I don't remember anything after I walked out of that holding room.
Freaking getting mad about someone inconveniencing Emma.
That's my job.
Chime in at any time.
Apologies, Adonai. I was just trying to answer your question. Who the hell is Officer Rogers?
You find his socials or something?
I'm scared. I'm frightened.
Oh.
I found a news story attached to a live feed. He's shaking hands with some men at the top of some stairs.
Right now? What's the headline?
City council members thank heroic officer for his service.
Oh. Well, that makes sense. Vain-ass motherfucker.
Truly.
Welcome in, Bad. Hope you're doing well.
How can it?
Emma's outranked. If the politicians decided now was the time to do photo ops, she doesn't have the poll to go against them.
Are Officer Chopin's parents there?
Yes, both of his fathers were present.
Adoptive fathers.
Are you trying to make me feel better? Adoptive or not, they're his parents, and their pain is real.
Of course. But that pain would be equally real if they weren't expressing it in front of those cameras, don't you think?
Mm.
If you're feeling guilty, Sosuke, please get it out of your system before the trial resumes.
I don't feel guilty. Even if I did kill that officer, I wouldn't lose sleep over it. But that doesn't make it right.
Taking a life?
Parents having to outlive their children.
And here I thought you'd be all about filial piety. You telling me you wouldn't take a bullet for your patriarch, Daisuke?
Of course I would!
And force him to outlive his son? How could you?
Adopted son. From a branch family.
Do I need to point out how badly you're contradicting yourself?
Daisuke Ikari could have let me waste away when the rest of the, I'm having a great time. Akawa branch was killed. Instead, he placed me at the right hand of power. The seat of honor.
A subservient seat.
All seats are subservient.
Not the one at the top.
I didn't know the rest of your birth family died, Sosuke.
Retaliation for the fall of the leaves.
Welcome in, Ruby. Hope you're doing well.
Hello, other Ruby.
Yeah. Quite the dignified way to refer to the Ikaria killing all those blue bloods 30 years ago. Anyway, it was my understanding that that was a complete and total victory. The kind that left the blue bloods incapable of counterattacking.
Very nearly so.
Do you disapprove of what happened 30 years ago, Sosuke?
I see. I hope you are having a good snack. Glad to hear you are doing well.
Of course not. The barbarity of the house's enemies left it with no other choice but to act.
Surely.
No way out, huh? By the way, I was asked to pass along a message to you. If you're given a way out, take it.
Who told you that?
Got an orange. Orange good.
I mean, the answer is Mireille. Like, the actual
Right.
answer.
Mm-hmm. But... do we?
Why are we giving the option to not say?
Yeah. Why is that? Do we not want to tell him?
My brain too small.
If memory serves, I'm pretty sure Mirai essentially said, "Don't tell it was for me."
Oh. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
She never said not to tell him.
Okay.
Well,
Okay.
gotcha. Thank you, Cybernetic.
Alright, so...
I say just when has Morgan ever minced words?
Yeah, it could just be an implied thing, yeah. Well, yeah. Mireille. Sure, let's be honest, see what happens. She said her name was Mireille. Who is she?
Powerful member of the house. On the side of Aura. Aura.
There you go. Slow down, loose lips. I didn't ask for a whole life story.
What? Oh, sarcasm. Sorry, I'm just surprised. Surprised that she would take a personal interest in the outcome of this affair.
So did that message mean anything to you?
I'm not sure.
You're a terrifically helpful client, you know that?
There's something you should know about me, Morgan. About the Hound of Akira.
Akaria. I have brains in sometimes, but today, no.
No.
Sasuke is
I didn't earn
traumatized.
that title as a bodyguard or head of security. And I didn't learn how to kill in the military.
Sasuke's traumatized puppy girl. Why would anyone care about me specifically?
I've been rejected
Aw.
all my life. Surely no one cares. Oh.
That was a bad time for me to get real stuck with the yawns.
Okay.
The House of Ikaria is the house's personal assassin.
Okay. What happened to the House of Ikaria being refined? Elevated above their criminal past?
The house is elevated. That status has granted it more enemies than ever. Enemies that need to be taken out silently, but undeniably.
Undeniably.
What I do is send messages. They need to be received by the right people, and they need to know who it's from.
You kill so that the other houses in the nobility know it was the Hound?
They can't prove the House Ikaria was responsible. Their own pride over being able to handle things internally, and their humiliation at being outplayed ensures the deaths stay out of the papers.
So the entire police force can descend on a jaywalker caught by a reflection off of a dash cam. But the nobility gets to wave off a surveillance state with a perfumed handkerchief,
Womp womp.
flaunting how the rules don't apply to them. Like I thought. A very pure expression of power. So all that talk of you being Makoto's head of security, that was all...
All true. I am. I have been Makoto's head of security for the past year.
Did your courier business dry up?
Circumstances around Makoto had changed. I was asked to step in and fill a role.
And what you said about guarding the previous heir? Waving your katana around as soon as he could walk?
The circumstances were different then too.
Why tell me now?
Because now that I've seen her, I don't think Rockford will have missed it.
No, why didn't you tell me yesterday? The first time we met? When I could have actually prepared for this? Past posting the quote-unquote wrong emote again.
Uh-huh.
Hey Paz, hope you're doing well.
Well, I
One day
think
we'll
it's
get the right
beautiful.
one.
One day.
Hello.
It's going to be 3D Bowser twerking.
I've heard about Bowser's Rage, but this is ridiculous. I mean, Fury. Bowser's Fury. Fuck.
Bowser's Bowser's Fury.
I'm just waiting to get Bowser's Inside Story. If you know what I'm saying, gamers.
If you know what I'm saying.
Relations with Bowser is much appreciated.
Hey, how'd you know the name of my AO3 account?
That's a wildly long name for any username.
Inside Bowser's story. and no points for who wrote it. Clearly you've got some deeply held desire to rot in prison, since you won't help me win this case. But what happened in the last 5 minutes that you've suddenly got cold feet?
I don't know.
Yesterday, I thought you were just some outsider in over their head who would surely drown if they knew who they were defending. Today, I think you're an outsider in over her head who could stay afloat with a lifeline.
Thanks for the heads up.
Oui.
Oui.
C'est vrai.
I do not know how to pronounce that. I know it's French.
But I meant
That-
sexy.
Thank you.
Bowser is vraiment sexy, yeah.
Thank you. 5 minutes notice really comes in handy when your client asks you to catch a bullet. Excuse me. Uh-huh, pass. Yes.
I'm sorry to disappoint you too, Sarah. I can't imagine you're pleased to be defending a self-confessed killer.
Also like in Spanish.
I don't know what you went through when you were a soldier. And I have no idea what you've gone through as an assassin. Yesterday, Adonai suggested I shouldn't speak about those kinds of things, since I have no experience with them. I don't know if she's right about that.
Vraiment, yeah, that sounds right.
Vraiment.
I am on.
But soldiers and assassins do exist in this world. And they are still people. And I think I would be sad if I couldn't talk to any of them. This song is so good.
Yeah.
On a related note, could you catch a bullet, Sosuke Ikaria?
No, Sarah.
But you're a cybernetically enhanced martial artist.
Bullets are very fast.
That is true.
I could probably catch an arrow if I knew it was coming.
Tell me more. Oh, my favorite puppy girl.
Tell me more. Wee.
Oh, I have a fun fact I will say whenever I have the time.
Uh-huh.
I guess I have the time now.
Yes.
A friend of mine started playing Of the Devil just
Yes.
of its own volition on Steam,
Yes.
and I just messaged it saying, "Doing the toxic Yuri, huh?" and we got into a bit of a conversation, and it said, "I'm very excited for you to play." Hold on, I can actually pull this
Mm-hmm.
conversation up.
Mm-hmm.
We are sure you will enjoy it as well. You'd make a fantastic VA for Sarah and the little brat as well.
Oh, maybe we should.
Then
Maybe
I
we should let
told
Cleaver. Yeah.
then I told it that I was doing Addie, and it was like,
Mhm.
excellent, Addie's a fit for thee as well.
Yes. Yes. Very agreed. Maybe
Yeah,
we should let. Maybe we should let Cleaver do Makoto.
sure.
Yeah, I can take Makoto from here.
Oh, AD. Right. AD. Like ADHD.
AD.
Hey. I say words. I'm
Say
gonna
words.
just say things wrong from now on.
And that's okay.
Character
Courtroom.
room 58 de.
De-
De-
Oh boy, finally.
Pronouncing,
Oh wait, no, we're talking to fucking London again.
pronouncing words recreationally.
Yeah.
So you and your partner were the second officers to arrive on the scene?
ATSDs.
If we're not careful, I will turn into Rules card.
Oh.
Rules card.
Rules card.
Alright, let's... Hope things don't get worse.
Good night, bad.
They will. But thank you.
Have a good mood. Thanks for stopping by. Surely everything will be fine. Surely. Alright, if this is London, I will voice him as usual.
Mm-hmm.
That's correct, ma'am. When the 10999 went out, my partner and I were relatively center city. We were within jogging distance of the site, after an elevator ride. So we proceeded on foot.
Roger still hasn't shown. Emma must have rushed London to adjust to the reshuffled docket. I assume he was rushed. He does seem somewhat distracted.
We arrived on the premises at 10:21 p.m. At 10:27 p.m., we assisted Officer Rogers in completing his arrest of a suspect.
Every police officer should be voiced like Joe Swanson, Family Guy.
True though.
Yeah.
Hey, Peter.
Hey, Peter. Hey, Peter.
Thank you, Kronk.
Right. Oh, yeah, don't mention it.
Voices are fun.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's a good time.
they are. I'm
Yeah.
very. I admire your talents.
Thank you, thank you. What did that involve? Reading rights to an unconscious man?
That's a good bit.
We helped Rogers finish cuffing the suspect, is what I meant. His hands were shaking.
You're a witness, counselor.
Alright.
Alright. I'd like to ask London why he wasn't explicit about all this yesterday. But complaining about a detective not being forthcoming with a defense isn't exactly a winning strategy. He didn't hesitate to show me his involvement with the mafias yesterday. What's he got left to hide?
Okay.
Alright.
Hi, I'm back again. You're saving.
Let's
That's a
see
good
how we
idea.
do.
Time to save. Alright.
It's time to save the game well.
Okay, so... What do we want to start with?
I think why were you nearby is a fair question to it. I mean, it's what I want to know.
That is
Yeah.
true, yeah. Let's inquire about that.
What I want to know is, where's the caveman?
What I want
Where's
to
the
know
caveman?
is... Where's the caveman?
Zoinks!
Am I glad
that he's out there and that
we're
we're
out
out
here.
here, that he's the sheriff
And
and that
he-
we're frozen out here and that we're in
Dude,
there
we're
and I
I
just
just
remembered we're
remembered.
frozen out
We're out
here.
here.
What I want to know is where's the caveman?
I don't know,
He's right
Rocky.
I can't believe we got Frank Welker on stream.
Why were you and your partner in Center City that night, Detective?
Well, to be honest, I hadn't eaten dinner yet, and I was really in the mood for some kind of hot soup, you know? And my partner was kind enough to indulge me on taking a drive.
That's all he's gonna say? It's not like I can call him a compromised witness just because he was in the area, but... What the hell is there even to press when his answer is that simple? I'm almost tempted to...
What are we pressing about, indeed?
Let's see. Was the soup good?
I want to say do it so bad.
I mean...
So bad.
I mean, we did save. Sure. Why not? Why not? Soup enthusiast.
Oh, London cannot be outfoxed by any lawyer alive.
Was the soup any good, Detective?
I never got any in the end. Had this hole-in-the-wall place in mind, but when we got there, turned out they'd gone out of business last month.
Thank you for your ever gracious
you
benevolence.
hate to see it. You hate to see it.
Oh, thank you, Aidey. This is allowed, actually,
Oh, thank you, Aidey.
at no cost.
It had been a while since I last stopped by.
That's a shame.
Guess I always knew they weren't that successful, but I thought... Honestly, I thought it'd lose some of its charm if it got popular. Maybe if I hadn't been so selfish, they'd still be here. Never know how much you'll miss that 7 out of 10 restaurant until it's gone, you know?
So true though. I love sometimes I love TGI Fridays.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah.
Your Honor, irrelevance?
It's not relevant, but it is poignant and deeply human. I'll allow it. Or I won't punish it, at least. Now ask a real question.
Right away, Your Honor.
Got it. This game is so good.
This game is real good.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, how'd you clear the building?
Yeah, let's inquire about that. Yeah, I'm surprised you don't get like an achievement for that.
That should
You
be an
should.
achievement for the humanity of soup.
You should. But yeah, how did you clear the building? And how did you and your partner go about clearing the building?
I took point, and my partner covered me, checking the rooms behind us as we went. It was tense searching the rooms with that racket blaring from upstairs.
Soup enthusiast achievement, exactly. Exactly. Right, let me sit up. I'm shrimping a little bit. Okay,
What if there's more soup? I gotta stay focused.
there's more soup.
Look,
You never
gamers,
know.
there's more soup. Wow.
More soup. Wow.
You never know.
You never know. You were still searching for suspects even though there was a 10999 on the 3rd floor?
Rogers had already reported the manner of his partner's death, Counselor. We weren't gonna run upstairs and try and defibrillate.
How was that report made?
Over comms, around 10:17 p.m.
Is it common practice to separate from one another when responding to a 10999?
It's one of several valid approaches the department advises in critical scenarios.
Okay, press
What do we
says...
got?
Did you ever lose sight of your partner?
That seems a little aggressive.
Yeah. Think we want to pull back a little on this?
Yeah. We don't have reason to suspect Reyes.
Yeah, let's stay.
Yeah.
Alright, were your body cams on? It's
Sure.
reasonable to ask, yeah. Dumb question, detective, but did you have your body camera on?
Officers aren't required to turn on body cameras when responding to an emergency, counselor. And detectives aren't required to wear body cameras at all.
Like I said, dumb question. What about your partner?
Yeah, because I don't... What... Well, yeah, that's a relevant question to ask.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But by any chance, did your partner have a body camera going? Perhaps out of a characteristic abundance of respect for the rules?
She would.
Matter of fact, I believe she did.
So of the friendly firebait Reyes not following rules and regulations? Impossible!
Oh yeah, she's absolutely friendly firebait. She's not yet, but
Yeah,
she might go the way Chapon did at some point.
yeah. So of the first 4 of our city's brave policemen to arrive at the scene of a crime, only one of them thought to turn their body cam on?
It's my understanding that Rogers couldn't turn his on, as it had broken earlier in the week.
And Tariq Chapon?
I don't know why he didn't have his on.
Does Emma know? Does Officer Rogers? Okay.
I think now we can go ahead with asking about Reyes.
Yeah, sure. So we do this one again and
Yes.
alright. Alright, did you ever lose sight of Reyes? Let's press. Did you ever lose sight of your partner?
I might have.
So she might have lost sight of you.
Speculation, Your Honor.
If I can't see you, you can't see me. That's not speculation, Your Honor. Just grade school logic.
Overruled. Spill the deeds, witness.
Yes. Me and my partner were separated as we cleared the building. For more than a minute, I'd say.
Interesting. Thank you for giving us all that to chew on, Detective London.
Come on, give me a break. I was trying to be helpful.
No, I mean it. Blackjack.
Yay.
I'm especially interested to hear you describe how my client was unconscious and helpless by the time he first appeared on any body cam. Shall we review that footage together? I wonder if we can pinpoint exactly how many wounds he received in between his arrest and when his mugshot was taken.
Redirect, Your Honor.
Really?
What is she doing now?
The prosecution... the prosecution called Detective London as their witness and asked her questions. Matt and I just had the chance to ask her own questions during the cross-examination. After the cross-examination, the people can redirect if they have additional questions for the witness.
So it isn't just one for them, one for us, huh?
More like an eye for an eye for an eye until justice is blind and bloody. She wants another round. Why? Just stalling?
Detective London, are you aware of an ongoing police investigation? Oh boy.
Oh boy.
I think we know where this one's going.
Uh-huh.
Are you aware of an ongoing police investigation for a figure known as the Hound of Icaria? See, I thought it was gonna be about something else, actually.
Yeah. It wasn't. Not stalling. Approach, Your Honor?
Wait, do I finally get to say the line? Hold on, this is happening too fast. Okay. Oh, so you're...
Well, this one they just put in there, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's I hate to say it, but it's kind of lost its flavor by now.
Yeah.
So you're... a pro and they're already here.
This Hound of Icaria is obviously some kind of case file that the Organized Crimes Department is working on. Detective London isn't qualified to speak on it.
Homicide, organized crimes? Is there that big a difference?
Depends on the career of the witness in question. Detective London, for example, spent 6 years in the organized crimes unit.
He what?
I think we did know this. I think you mentioned this.
Yeah.
Alas,
Alas.
you didn't know that?
Where are you taking this, Emma?
I hate to admit it, but I think I need spoilers as well. If you ask him about this, what's he gonna say?
That the Hound of Icaria is an assassin who leaves calling cards at each of his kills, terrorizing the house's perceived enemies without shame. And that the lead suspect in those cases is a man around Sosuke's age and height, with gray blue hair, a modded spine, and a large tattoo of a dog across his back.
Sosuke, you vain son of a bitch! You got made with your shirt off?
And the tattoo wasn't even that fun. Funny.
Jesus.
Thank you, Sosuke. Bless you.
You cannot let the jury hear that, Your Honor.
But I really want to.
If organized crimes wanted to arrest Sosuke, they should have done so already. He's on trial here today for these 5 counts and nothing else.
The defense has once again claimed that their client is merely some veteran who's been victimized by greater forces. But the police believe that he is in fact the deadliest soldier the Icaria have at their disposal. That's not irrelevant.
No, it's just prejudicial as hell.
Girls fighting.
No.
But obeying the legal precedent. But the tension! The human drama!
He'll just be giving a summary. The case file won't enter the record.
So you won't even give me the chance to object to the evidence? Your Honor, if you do this, the jury will be spoiled within seconds. And I'll have my client served up a mistrial before the day's through.
And some other lucky adjunct will get to have all of the rest of the... I severed the jury's fee for the time being. I'd like to hear exactly what the witness has to say before ruling on this testimony's inclusion.
But, Your Honor, the gallery...
It is not your concern, nor a concern of justice. This trial will remain open to the public until such a time as I or the state feels it shouldn't be. Decision made!
Thank you, Your Honor.
What just happened?
The jury's gonna take a bathroom break. Emma will get to ask her questions, but... in all likelihood, the adjutant will make sure they never hear the answers.
So we aren't any worse off?
Sosuke might be.
What do you mean?
This gallery's filled to the brim with cops. They all think he killed Chopin. If London regales us all with tales of the Hound's exploits on top of that...
Don't worry, Sosuke. They can't do anything to you here.
Because we're in a courtroom. I won't spend the rest of my life in this room, Sarah. And even if I could, I wouldn't.
Detective London, if you would, please testify as to the...
Oh, for real?
Your Honor?
What now?
Hey, Rockford, that witness guy who flaked on you made you look dumb.
Yes?
He's finally here.
Saved by the bell.
Yeah.
Thank you, Your Honor. I have no more questions for the witness at this time.
Really? But
The redirect fizzles out. Counselor, would you want to snap it up? Up, 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 up.
No, Your Honor.
Dang, Detective London. Nobody wants to talk to your ass.
Man!
uh,
Miss Rockford let it go.
She doesn't hold anything back in the courtroom, but only because that's what gives her the greatest chance of victory. If the jury wouldn't hear it either way, and she has no need to stall for time, she won't stoke the coals for the fun of it.
What an idiot. So if you hadn't fought against that redirect up to the very last moment...
Bullet caught, huh?
Yeah. Nothing impressive about putting my arm between the gun and my...
Heart?
I was gonna say stomach.
The analogy seems weaker, somehow. Womp womp.
Wop wop.
Okay, let's look at this asshole.
Alright.
There he is.
Alright, so who is going to voice this guy?
Let's take a look at him.
Yeah. The man of the hour. The hero who put a stop to the Hound of Icaria and brought justice to the city over the loss of its favored son, Tariq Chopin.
Oh, I wasn't ready for this. Let me tell you.
Yeah, so... what do we
Who among us can do the most pathetic man?
Well...
I think it's gotta be clearer.
What? Why do you have to say that after I phrase the question just like that?
And she aces the audition.
Egg.
Well, if you want to.
Yeah, I can do it.
Yeah.
Patrol Officer Rogers reporting for duty.
You don't have to say that.
Sorry. Then just, reporting for duty.
Name and occupation.
Patrol Officer Huey Rogers. Occupation, Patrol Officer.
Let's look at his profile.
Hi.
Oh,
I'm
oh
here
dear.
again. Hello. Oh
Does-
my. That's a lot of words. Can't stand mice.
Stand nice.
That's silly.
Dang. Balance. Easily upset.
Oh no. That's too bad for him.
Saltwater,
Oh, no.
saltwater, rosemary, and graffiti art. This
That's
sand,
pretty fun.
sand, marshmallows, the lottery.
Wow, we got a real
Anakin
Skywalker over here.
Yeah, no, I've seen the movie. It's a good movie. I'm a cell phone charm, though. End of statement.
You're so tired.
Don't die,
Yeah.
Pass.
What?
Don't die.
Former partner of, Tariq Chapin.
Although here's the thing, though, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
We currently have Cleaver voicing 3 people in this situation, right?
4
Yes.
if you count the phone charm.
Yeah. Yeah. So.
Let's see.
Who wants to steal this man away from me?
Well, actually, right now I only have Emma. Really.
Yeah, you have Emma and also Sarah.
That's right. That's right.
I just have I have Morgan and I also had London earlier.
Yeah.
So I'm the only one with a singular character right now.
You know what? Well, how strongly do you want to try it? Do you want to try Rogers?
Well, let's see. I'll read his lines out.
Cause I have some ideas on the direction.
Yeah.
I can't believe it. My pathetic man voice is so pathetic. I lost the job.
Oh, dang. Patrol Officer Rogers is reporting for duty.
It's pretty good.
Like Zoink Scoop.
Yeah,
Like Zoinks.
like that.
Wait, let me try.
Okay.
Like,
Patrol Officer Rogers reporting for duty.
sounds so sleepy.
Yeah. So, what are we thinking?
Hmm.
I'm fine any way we go.
Should we roll for it?
do you want to roll? How do we roll for that?
I'm
Tell you what, I'm gonna pull out one of those coin websites.
Okay.
okay.
Well, actually, I don't know. Maybe Abby should do it since I can't prove what it lands on.
Yeah. I'll go over to random.org real quick.
There you
Okay.
go.
All right. Pick it. Yeah.
I've got
we'll
a
have it.
D20 on my desk.
We'll have it. Pick
I'll-
a number between 1 and 3.
I'll be 2.
Okay.
I'll be whatever number's left.
All right. I'll go with 1 then.
I'm number 2. Yay!
Wait, VT. What number did you say?
I said 2. Yeah.
Oh.
Fuck!
Oh.
I'm number 3. Yay!
All right. So
Got
one
it.
for
I'm firing on all cylinders tonight.
So one for me, 2 for VT, 3 for Cleaver. All right, let's see.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hit generate, and it will land on 1. Okay. All right.
Okay.
No.
So it
Thank
goes.
thank you for your patience, Chad. I think we just all want to be pathetic man today.
Yeah.
Do we? Do we really?
Well, I would have been pleased with it.
I'm voicing so many people over here. What's a pathetic man for me? Who knows? I'm already doing a keychain. I'm already doing just a very fun and floaty lady, and I'm also doing a yakuza.
Yeah.
It's, you know what? What's a pathetic man?
Necomorg will be the character
Yeah.
that saves us all.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Really.
I'm in the
Alright.
pocket. Always.
Yeah.
Chekhov's Nakamura.
She's in the house like pocket.
I'm in the house
She's
like
in the
pocket.
house like pocket.
Pocket. Pocket.
Like pocket.
Pocket.
House
I'm
like
in the
pocket.
I'm in the house like pocket. I'm pocket. I'm
I'm
pocket.
house like
House
pocket.
House
like
like
pocket.
pocket.
Like
House like
pocket.
pocket. Pocket.
Oh
Thank
my
you,
god!
thank you.
We're all so normal.
We're incredibly normal.
Yes, we are all definitely regular people who are
Yes.
real and do regular people things.
Yes, and we
Definitely.
breathe, for sure.
Oh, we
Definitely.
breathe so often.
Yeah.
I love to do that. That's one of my
Breathe.
favorite activities.
Yeah.
They ask me what I do on my weekends, and I give them a sly little smile and say, "Me? I'm breathing."
Me?
Yeah, it's so nice. That hit pretty good.
Me? Got fuck.
It's free.
It's free. I like breathing weird.
Okay.
Alright. Breathing.
What if I snort
going.
like that? That would be good. Yeah, I can keep breathing. Don't worry. Ew.
Wait, is Abby doing it or not? I don't know anymore.
Ew. Ew. Ew.
Normal.
Ew.
Hey.
John Madden. John Madden. John Madden. Football.
Football.
Here comes another Chinese earthquake.
That's crazy how you can do that.
Yeah,
with your
wait.
It's just breathing in words as you talk. Hello, it's very nice to see you. Hello, everybody. It's a lot of time. I can also do UFO noises. It's a little harder because my lips are dry.
Gracious.
You gotta hum and whistle.
We gotta get back to the video game.
Yeah.
Okay.
Former officer of Tariq Shaban. Apologies for earlier.
It's fine. The court understands that the city council had need of you.
When I said my name wrong, won't happen again.
This guy's a peach.
Yeah.
And and your tardiness,
What's that?
being hours late to this trial.
Did I not set a reminder?
Does seeing him here in the flesh jog your memory at all?
No, not at all.
I think this guy would be pretty hard to forget.
He must have sustained quite the concussion then.
As an appetizer. From what I saw, he's lucky nothing important leaked out of his ears. Damn.
Shall we begin, Officer Rogers?
Right. From where?
A start.
Oh. Well, it was a pretty boring, normal night. Me and Shaban were just driving our route, windows down. It
was always getting carsick if the windows weren't down. Then around 9:45 or so, my partner heard shots fired. So off we went.
What does that mean?
Well, I mean, shots echo down in the lower wards, so I wasn't too sure about the direction. But my partner was confident that it'd have something to do with the Blue Bloods. That area is a known hotspot. As we neared the street, we saw people slinking away from it. We got the message. People can sense that kind of trouble, even when they don't know it. Something bad had gone down, and no one wanted anything to do with it. Front door wouldn't budge. I peeked around into the alley, but the fire escape was out of commission. Then my partner, shot clean through the door handle.
Chopin was that determined to get inside based on some echoed gunshots and a few context clues? Suppose context clues are most of what I use to find the place too, but...
When you're... Excuse me. So when you arrived, the only way into the building was locked?
Yeah, and so we had, strong reason to believe the shooter was still in the vicinity. I was in favor of waiting for backup at this point, but my partner, he was convinced the place was dead empty already. So he was moving a good bit faster than me right up until we got to the second floor, and we heard a loud slam.
A slam?
What kind of slam?
Like, slam!
Or like, salam?
Or like, slam!
I don't know. It was loud, though. And Chopin gets all deadly serious and insists I stay, and he goes ahead. Up to the third floor. After a bit, he yelled down to me saying everyone was dead and I should come join him. That's when I heard another heavy thud. I didn't know it was the sound of my partner's body hitting the floor. But I put two and two together when I saw that man there standing over him.
The records show that the witness has finally identified the defendant.
If you heard a noise at a crime scene, the natural conclusion would be that you were not alone.
But if Chopin thought they weren't alone, why would he insist on splitting up? Great question.
Great question.
Hi.
Time to save. Okay. Alright. So... based on what we've seen, what are we thinking?
I don't know. To avoid crossfire? I don't know this one, actually.
To search quickly.
Maybe? Yeah, I'm not sure. It's a tricky one. Well, let's review what we've heard, right? So, okay. So Chopin driving a route, windows down. Heard shots fired around 9:45, so off they went. Psycho. Confident something to do with the Blue Bloods. Known hotspots. Away from it. Let's see. Front door wouldn't budge. Peeked around to the alley. Fire escape out of commission. Partner shot through the door handle. Okay. Strong reason to believe shooter was still in the vicinity. Waiting for backup. Partner convinced the place is dead empty. Moving a bit faster, right until got to the second floor, heard a loud slam. Chopin insists Rogers stay, and he goes ahead up to the third floor. Chopin says everyone's dead, wants Rogers to join him, then hears another Rogers hears another heavy thud. And then Rogers identifies Sosuke standing over Chopin. Okay. Heard noise and crime scene. Conclusion be they're not alone. Chopin thought they weren't alone. Why would he insist on splitting up? Okay.
Well, he told him to stay, so it can't be to search quickly.
Right.
I'm not gonna lie, I got distracted by a Tumblr post and it nearly killed me.
That's fair, honestly.
I'm gonna say prevent escape.
Maybe? Maybe. If Chopin thought they weren't alone, maybe he'd want to split up to prevent the shooter from escaping. Maybe.
Maybe. I'm not married to the idea.
Yeah, I'm not too sure. Let's see where it goes.
Okay, yay! I'm brain genius. Actually,
Yay! Validated.
I'm the smartest girl alive.
Yay!
So big brain.
Galaxy brain.
That's it. Chopin must have wanted to split up so they could cut off possible routes of escape. Perhaps I can shed some light on the late officer's actions.
With more speculation.
With some helpful theorizing. Capped off with hard evidence. Officer Chopin explicitly told his partner to stay behind. And the only reason he'd do that is if he thought it'd let them catch an escaping suspect.
Why would he think a suspect was escaping if he heard a noise downstairs?
Oh, upstairs.
I mean, upstairs.
Got there. He wouldn't. He'd only think a suspect was escaping if a noise he heard was... Alright, let's see.
A door. The door. The fire escape. The door.
So, dumpster. Found an alley under fire escape. Very heavy, loud. There's the gun, and then... Fire escape. Connects crime scene to room immediately below. Street ladder missing.
What are we looking? What's the argument?
What caused the noise Chopin heard?
Fuck, I don't know.
Gun.
The gun.
Yeah, it probably sounded like that.
What is the back? What's the backlog say?
So, Chopin told his partner to stay behind. The only reason he do that is to let them catch an escaping suspect. Escape heard a noise upstairs. Only thing a suspect escaping if a noise he heard was... So what would that be?
I would say the fire escape just with the way that sentence was placed.
But then it wouldn't make a difference if his partner was waiting or not. I think it might be the gun because once you shoot someone, you probably want to run away, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, you wanna go with the gun?
Sure.
Alright, let's see where it takes us. Y'all might want to consider the timeline here.
Wait.
Alright, let's... So, heard a noise at crime scene, conclusion would be that we were not alone. Okay, so let's go back up. Okay, so... So they got... So the two of them got to the second floor, and then they heard a loud slam. And that's when...
Slam.
Like that. And that's when Chopin decides to go ahead without Rogers up to the third floor. So what would they have heard at that point in time?
I think it is the fire escape actually, because doesn't it only go down to the second floor?
It says connects crime scene to room immediately below, street ladder missing.
Yeah. So they would come out into the second floor.
Hmm. Yeah, so you want to go fire escape?
Yeah.
Alright. Let's give this a shot.
The fire escape?
Did we? I guess we have.
Well, let's see what happens.
Yeah, we may as well let this play out. If you heard a fire escape slam, wouldn't you come running?
Fire escapes do not slam, counselor. I don't know. I've never used one.
Yeah. Never used one, yeah.
Just going into a back alleyway. Oh, this back alleyway is kind of weird. What do you think, fire escape? Yeah, I think so too.
I've never been.
Yeah.
For
a second, I thought she might go for that one. Alright.
Let's go get our money back.
Money?
Yeah.
Money. That's the word I'm using for it.
Just a little bit of shameless reloading.
What could the answer be?
Gun or dumpster?
Gumpster.
I mean, I know that we heard the dumpster being loud when we were investigating. I just don't know what it has to do with the current argument.
Right. Let's see. It was loud. So again, is this the angle we're going with here?
I mean, I guess it has. I guess it has to be.
Because again, what caused the noise Chopin heard?
I guess it'd be the dumpster.
Very heavy, very loud. Oh, you notice a little gradient there, like when you.
Oh yeah, it's becoming an activated card.
Yeah, that's really good. All right.
Whatcha? Clack.
A noise that came from the alley.
What kind of noise would that be?
A noise like the one I was treated to when Detective London clumsily shut the dumpster out there.
Hey now, it left my ears ringing too, you know.
What are you even talking about?
I'm talking about an exit plan. In other words, how the real culprit managed to flee the scene.
How does a dumpster lid relate to some imaginary suspect's great escape? 1963, 172 minutes.
The only way to get from the third floor to the street without going past the two cops clearing the building would be by going down the fire escape and into the alley.
Fire escape that's broken.
So no one could climb up it. But anyone could jump from it onto the dumpster below.
Oh, yeah. I can kind of see it.
I actually don't remember how Morgan got out of this one.
Hmm.
Abby, do you?
Or...
No, I mean, like, I don't remember what Morgan did, actually,
Hmm.
to get out, to leave the scene.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
I don't remember.
I do not remember.
That
I
must be a dead
remember
pixel you're
the
seeing, Your
yellow.
Honor. Were there footprints on top of the dumpster? A dent in the lid?
Well, that's...
No? Of course not. So there's no proof, no reason at all to think that anyone jumped down onto it. And no reason for us to entertain this train of thought.
Damn it, that's... I've got nothing. Even if there had been damage to the dumpster, I could never prove it was caused by a fleeing culprit.
Adonai,
I'm thinking.
I know. But might this not possibly be the time for you to stop thinking? And instead... flip the go board, like you've told me to do before?
You're horribly misquoting me.
Oh, oh wait, hold on. Cleaver's been hosting this whole time.
Oh?
Only little things. I wasn't gonna call
Uh,
attention to them.
It's funny memes of
Yeah.
cute babies.
I see.
Yeah. Sure.
Wait.
Listen, the first thing is the thing that made me mute for a while because I was laughing so hard. The second
Okay,
thing
I
is just
see.
a thing that I wanted to save, and I decided, well, that's there, might as well use it. The third one is because I got called out.
Uh-huh.
That
So, in
also being
conclusion-
said, I like the baby
Yeah.
shrimp that rotates.
It's very cute looking.
Shrimp.
Shrimp.
Shrimply having spin.
Sweet. But... Emma says there's no proof that anyone fled the crime scene. But if there was proof of that, what would it look like? Proof that someone was in that room when the police first arrived, but not there when the police got to the 3rd floor. They would have had to take the fire escape if Rogers never saw them. And they couldn't have taken the fire escape without first... opening the window. The ruby face again. It's been bothering me since yesterday. I was sure those windows were closed when I left, but they've been open ever since the scene was secured. I can't testify to that. The one time I know the truth and I wanted to get out. But I can't admit it without screwing myself over.
Adonai? Any luck?
Just me. I mean, we knew this, Pass.
Oh, Morgan, if it isn't the Connies and the Rammies.
The Connies and the Rammies.
And a silver spoon. Little boy blue and the man.
Realize it again. I mean, I can see it. I'm seeing it. Pardon the interruption, Your Honor. I have no objections at this time.
Then the witness may continue.
Please do. But rewind a bit first if you could, since we got off topic. And don't spare any detail. Tell the court exactly what you saw, felt, and heard that night.
Of course, the witness is a trained officer of our city's prestigious police force. He'll gladly recount every minutiae for us, line by line.
Like every detail?
Sorry, big yawn. Especially the irrelevant ones.
Sir, yes, sir.
Oh god, his name is Rogers, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, zoinks, zoinks,
Zoinks.
Oh,
Also,
zoinks.
thanks for follow. Follows are anonymous, by the way, in case you want to follow and lurk, but I appreciate it. I did get a little in my head just now. Morgan shoes plural and age are pressing.
Damn.
Yeah.
I can't speak.
Also, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Better listen through his whole testimony at least once before I start looking for holes.
It was a quiet night, but then my partner heard gunshots. We headed for the nearest known Orca hotspot and arrived to find the building dead quiet. Door was locked. I checked the alley, but didn't see another way in. So Chopin shut off the lock through the handle, and we entered. Followed some kind of loud music up the stairs. Then there was a slam, and my partner bolted upstairs. About a minute later, I heard a thud from upstairs and came running. To find the defendant standing over my partner's dead body.
Something stand out to you, Adonai?
Yeah, my ears pricked up a bit.
The saying is perked up, is it not?
What? Let me focus. Okay, sound system. Fire escape. Front door. Okay.
We had some evidence about the front door. I guess we can't look at it right now.
Yeah. So nothing to call there.
No.
Here's our hotspot. Find the building dead
Find the building
quiet.
Dead quiet.
Okay.
Sound system.
Sound system, yeah. What do these other ones say? Door was locked. Didn't see another way in. Yeah, that's... yeah.
Yeah, I mean, unless you can fly, you know?
Yeah. Chopin shut off the lock of the door and we entered. Okay, yeah. He did testify as to that earlier. Followed some kind of loud music up the stairs.
I know it's been said a bunch, but I really gotta say, I gotta find the OST to this one.
Oh yeah, it's
real good.
It's real good, yeah.
I really want to make one of these tracks my ringtone or something.
Yeah.
It's up there with Buckshot Roulette for songs that I feel would go well either at a club or at a laser tag arena.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
And I apparently just jive with that music.
Yeah.
Sounds like quite sensory overload, hearing it described in such detail.
Yeah, could have
Excuse me.
been... Gesundheit.
Thank you.
Yeah, could have been very overwhelming. But the five senses are still bound by logic. Okay, so there's a couple things here, right?
Yeah.
So... followed loud music up the stairs, and then dead quiet.
But also it was dead quiet.
Yeah, so... So which one of these do we call then?
I think it's gotta be like dead quiet, because, you know, if the music was playing, it couldn't have been dead quiet.
Yeah. And he's claiming something that contradicts the crime scene as we know it. Midnight, heard gunshots. Okay. Yeah, call this one. Alright. Sound system! Wanna bet?
Oh.
How could you have arrived to find the place dead quiet when there was a sound system blaring on the top floor?
The witness must not have heard the sound system. This is a noisy city, even in the lower wards.
But he did hear the music. He described it in his testimony just now.
Followed by some kind of loud music up the stairs.
So the building was dead quiet when you were outside, but you could hear music from the first floor?
Well, yeah. I heard the music pretty much as soon as we stepped inside.
Only after you stepped inside?
Yeah? Sturdy door, I guess.
Your Honor, the witness has established that the front door was very secure and tightly locked. There's nothing strange about it blocking out some amount of sound.
But it blocked out, like, all the sound. Once the door was open, the music was booming.
The scene of the crime was a known Blue Blood property, yes? A safe house apartment complex of sorts, as I understand it.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. They must have made a number of modifications to the premises. That front door certainly looked like a newish addition. Check. Maybe they redid the windows, too.
I don't get it.
I don't mind stating it plainly, Your Honor. That building has been thoroughly
Repainted.
repainted.
Repainted, insulated, debugged.
You know,
Soundproof.
listen, paint can be really thick.
Paint can be as thick as you want it to be. Just add more baking powder.
Just add
Corn
more.
syrup.
Exactly.
Add
Yeah.
more flour.
Yeah, we go soundproofed here.
If your paint is developing gluten, that's gonna get real thick.
Yeah, soundproofed. Like that. That building
Yes,
has been thoroughly soundproofed, Your Honor.
You think the building was soundproofed?
I know it was. I experienced it myself. Stepping out of the lower wards and into its dingy nightclub vibe. That would explain what the witness experienced, wouldn't it?
Perhaps, but
But that wouldn't explain the building being dead quiet when they arrived. Not unless the window next to the sound system was closed. Showed my hand a bit there. She knows what I'm gunning for.
Counselor, asking the court to accept that the building happened to be soundproof is not the flawless argument you're making it out to be. The window in question opens to the alley. Rogers could have easily missed the noise coming out of it.
Even though he already testified that he checked the alley before his partner shot the door open?
He might have really neglected to mention that he heard music at the time.
Huh? Music in the alley? I would have noticed that kind of thing, right?
Go.
Fast on the uptake, this one.
I'm looking at this arc from every angle I can, rotating cubes in my mind as fast as my programming will allow. And I'm still seeing a crime scene where the windows are open. What am I doing wrong?
There's a trick to it. Oh. I didn't realize this is what we were doing.
Okay.
Oh, Chad, is Sarah good?
Sarah is very good. I would say that's mine.
Sarah is
My take.
Sarah.
Sarah.
Sarah's
Sarah.
good.
Yeah.
Try focusing on just a single key at first. Once you've got one spinning consistently...
Yes, Your Honor, the windows were found open. It's a contradiction.
The windows were closed when the officers arrived, but open by the time Rogers got to the 3rd floor. That means that someone must have opened them.
Someone not currently on trial, Your Honor.
You should stretch before attempting mental gymnastics that intense, Counselor. You claim that the windows were originally closed, and only opened at the last moment as some mystery individual fled down into the alley. But we know Creek was standing in front of those windows when he was shot. And we can see where his blood landed, and the sides of the windows that faced the room when open. If, as you claim, the windows were closed when he was shot, then his blood somehow ended up on the wrong side of the glass.
That's...
Your theory is flawed. A far-flung fantasy with nothing other than Officer Rogers' poor hearing to support it. All the actual evidence shows that at the time of the murders, the windows were exactly as he found them, flung open.
Her logic isn't faulty, and I can't overturn it with any given piece of evidence. But I can point out the flaw in how she's presented her evidence. Thank you for the advice about taking full advantage of arcs, by the way. But trust me, there are some things that are best understood by visiting the crime scene in person.
What?
Helps keep you from getting flipped around. Okay.
If I remember right, the windows had like a gimmick to them. Also, all in.
Oh yeah, we gotta go all in. And of course we gotta save. This. Okay. Alright, so let's look at these. Go it there, and then shot in chest in front of windows, 1 to 2 meters. Blood across windows, fingerprints on handles, soundproofed. Open windows. Windows open in arcs, scene opened by all officers. Okay. So, what are we going for?
I don't know. Right now I want to say window spatter. I mean, windows. The third one.
Claim windows originally closed, only opened at the last moment as some mystery individual fled down to the alley. He was standing in front of those windows and he was shot. See where his blood landed. As he claimed windows are closed and he was shot, blood ended up on the wrong side of the glass. All the evidence shows that time the murders when he actually found them, flung open. Okay. So, you say window spatter?
Let me see everything again.
On an alley under fire escape.
Fire escape, very heavy, loud. Chest in front of windows from 1 to 2 meters. So windows, soundproof. Windows open, scene open by all officers. I don't know. Window spatter is my best guess.
Yeah, I suppose so.
Because what are we arguing here? That we're not...
Yeah. Pointing out
that we're not... Yeah?
Pointing out the flaw in how she's presented her evidence. That's what we're trying to go after, it looks like. So, which one lines up best with that?
Can she prove that the windows weren't closed?
Good question. So let's see. Blood across the windows, fingerprints on handles. Soundproofed? Specifically something that's only understood by visiting crime scenes in person. Yeah. So... Let's think about that. Something only understood by visiting crime scenes in person. So what would that point us towards? Let's think about it. Are you still positive it was window spatter?
No.
Hmm.
I wasn't positive about it to begin with.
Yeah. So what are you thinking now?
What does open window say?
It says windows open in arc scene open by all officers. Yeah. Yeah.
They were there to see it.
Mm-hmm. Does that tell you anything?
Hmm. What does dumpster say?
Very heavy, loud, and that's what it says.
I don't know.
Well, something only understood visiting it in person. That's our biggest clue to this. Only understood yeah, so well, yeah, anyone outside of the crime scene could tell this thing is very loud.
Yes.
Yeah, so that should rule this out.
Because I'm thinking, like, only people who've been to the crime scene can realize that the windows are weird.
Right. So, blood across the windows, fingerprints on handles, soundproofed? Blood across the windows. Let's look at the backlog again. So, name windows originally closed, only opened last time so Mr. pulled out in the alley. Creek was standing in front of those windows and he was shot. See where his blood landed, the size of the windows facing the room when open. As he claimed windows are closed and he was shot, blood somehow ended up on the wrong side of the glass. All the evidence shows that time the mirrors when exactly found them, flung open. Okay. So it shows that in the ARCS data, right? Yeah, all the evidence shows at the time of the murders. Flung open. Okay. Do you think maybe... Shot in the chest in front of windows from 1 to 2 meters. You think it might be this? Like Creek bleeding out?
I don't know. What's your rationale for that?
Well, if we didn't visit the crime scene, like visit the crime scene in person, shot in the chest in front of windows from 1 to 2 meters, would ARCS have picked up on that? Is that a detail that ARCS would have understood?
I think so. Like, they know where the body is.
Suppose so, yes. Blood across the windows, fingerprints on handles. Soundproof. Well, Emma's claim here is that... okay, so... let's see. Claim windows originally closed, only last moment, some mystery individual fled down to the alley. Creek was standing in front of those windows and he was shot. Can see where his blood landed on the sides of the windows that face into the room when open. If windows are closed and he was shot, blood somehow ended up on the wrong side of the glass. So that's what Emma's saying here. All the evidence shows at the time of the murders, windows were exactly as he found them, flung open. That seems to be her claim. The windows were open at the time of the murders. Yeah, that is what she is claiming here. So then, what contradicts that?
I don't. My brain. I'm Oh, oh.
It has been a while. Cause this is a bi-weekly thing now.
Unfortunately, yes.
Yeah. So
I want to say that it's. My gut tells me it's the Windows batter. Because I vaguely
so?
remember there was something going on with the windows at the crime
Hmm.
scene.
So, if nothing else, we can give it a
You can
shot.
always, yes.
Let's see. Apologies, Your Honor. I'm just confused. Why is Miss Rockford talking about those windows? As if they swing open.
Yeah, that's right. They
Ah.
like the handles are like a crank or something.
Ah, yeah. You got it. Nice.
I'm brain genius and I'm validated. That's the important part.
Yeah, exactly.
What are you talking about?
Those windows don't swing into the room. They're pulled to the side.
What?
Didn't you see the fingerprints they found in the handles? One look at that should tell you which side of the glass faces indoors. Funny, wasn't that in the arcs?
Oh, this is some very chic interior design I'm seeing. Very wabi-sabi.
So if the windows only slide parallel to the walls,
It wouldn't matter whether they were open or shut when Creek was shot. The blood would have always ended up on the same side.
Hey! I said I finally got the windows lined up right in the arcs.
you didn't say that. At least not aloud.
Thank you for always listening, Sarah. But I said it just now, so whatever.
What do you mean, lined up?
The blood splatter. Looks a lot nicer now, doesn't it?
Yes. Thank you, Your Honor.
That is so inappropriate for an adjutant to do.
But it's gotten us all on the same page. We can all reasonably conclude that the windows were closed when Creek was shot, at the very least.
Yes. Though when they were next opened is...
Something you'll fight over, I'm sure. Now, if the arts data could just tell me whether the windows are actually soundproof.
I doubt the arcs could simulate that accurately for you, Your Honor. But if we re-examine the scene for that specifically, it should be simple enough to...
Waste the court's time. Forgive me for repeating myself, Your Honor, but even if we prove conclusively that the windows were soundproof, the defense's argument still hinges entirely on the omission of one detail in the witness's testimony. Putting it another way, just because he didn't hear the music, that doesn't mean he couldn't hear the music because the soundproof windows were closed. Adele's proof.
Yes, and you actually used it right this time.
I did my reading.
She's effectively conceded that the windows were soundproofed. But she's also shifted tactics. It's a formation I don't recognize. That's to be expected. I'm no general. I don't need Makoto here to tell me that war is deception. So how about a little misdirection? Listen up, Sarah. The important thing about the Devil's Proof is that it's always on our side.
The side of underdogs, lovers, and dreamers the world around.
The side of the defense. Innocent until proven guilty. That's what makes the Devil so infuriating for the prosecution. The people make a fair point, Your Honor. There really isn't any hard evidence for my fleeing suspect theory at the moment. But the people haven't disproven it either, have they?
Kick it, Morgan.
Kick it, Morgan. I forget the exact details, Your Honor, but all we need is a shadow of a doubt, right?
To overturn 5 dead bodies, the testimonies, 3 cops, and the room soaked to the floorboards in forensic evidence?
Yeah. Aidey, thank you for the raid.
I actually don't know what we're doing here.
Hi, Aidey.
Hi, Aidey.
Let me shout out Aidey.
Hi, Aidey.
Hi, everybody coming in from Aidey stream.
Hello. How was co-working and studying?
How is it going?
Also, here's my intro for anybody who may not know who I am.
Hang on, I gotta Google something real quick.
Okay.
Okay.
You watched Strange Strawberry video.
What?
Oh, I wish I could have seen it. You'll have to send it me later. Send it me later, please.
And got work done. Let's go. Let's go.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Getting it done.
Go drop it in the Discord. Check it out. Let's go.
Hell yeah.
I will need to see this strawberry myself.
Okay,
like to see
so
it.
I'm not sure how to pronounce this correctly.
The strange
New.
strawberry.
And you.
The new. It's Chinese for angry.
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 Angie.
And you. And you. Maybe it's
Fun you.
Angie.
Angie.
Yeah.
Translators note. Fun you translates to angry in Chinese.
What? Also,
Angry time.
welcome in Raiders. If anybody needs to do any self-care, like you gotta food, water, rest, whatever you need, please feel free to do so.
If you gotta go
So-
pee, now's the time.
Made you look
So-
so many Russian in pursuit of Straw Baby.
Strawberry.
I see.
So
Yeah,
in other
Kai.
words.
Thank you, Kai, so very million for
Angry.
finding Straw Baby.
Strawberry.
I forgot about Straw Baby. It's an excellent term. Also, welcome to music.
Yes.
If you gotta go pee, no, you don't.
Oh no.
Hashtag Omarashi.
No, thank you. No, not hashtag that.
We're what? I don't wanna.
we have fun.
You
here.
lost your mind? Are you trying to piss off everyone here?
You're so right. Don't hold it. That's bad for you. Hashtag piss yourself.
There we go.
Yes. Come on. You don't hate my theory that much, do you?
I'm warming up to it.
then I'll stick to the facts for now. The girls are flirting!
Always happen.
Always have been. At the time Rogers and Chopin arrived, the front door was locked. The music was still playing at the scene of the crime, even if Rogers didn't notice it until stepping inside. And at the moment Creek was shot at least, we can be certain the soundproof windows behind him were closed.
Yes, those are the facts. Why are you restating them?
Because there's something that's been bothering me. If we accept these as the facts, one part of the Honorable Officer Rogers' testimony makes no sense.
Chopin alerted.
All in, baby.
All in, baby. Because if they were closed, how did you
Yeah.
hear anything?
How did you? Well, heard in lower wards, I suppose. Let's see. Okay. So on the front door locked, Chopin destroyed the lock. Second floor, Chopin heard noise, Chopin went to third, Rogers stayed on second. Rogers was dumped from above, drawn to third floor. Chopin impaled, okay. So... You're thinking Chopin alerted, right, BT?
How'd he get alerted?
How did he get alerted? Good question.
That's a very good question. Hi, by the way, I'm still here.
That's a good question.
Ah,
So... So, you're positive here?
Yeah.
Alright. Well, let's look at the, just to make sure, let's look at the backlog. At the time, Chopin arrived, front door was locked, music still playing scene of the crime. Inside, Creek was shot, certain soundproof windows behind him were closed. Okay. 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 So... Yeah. Let's see. People are they didn't constantly he, him, Creek. Yeah.
Yeah, I think they've only been they, them one time, alas. And,
Like Creek uses any pronouns. Mix it up a little.
like literally, you can say anything.
Throw a she, her in there.
You know, let's respect her wishes. I mean, it would be Yumi because Yumi is the coolest character.
Yeah. Yeah. Real.
She knows what they're about.
Exactly. Throw in it. Yeah, it is. Corpse.
yeah.
Exactly. How could these two officers have set off in response to the sound of gunshots if the room was deafened at the time the gun was fired?
Ooh, 10 credits.
Ooh, yeah, that was a good one.
Now you go there?
Oh, crap, yeah.
Wait, excuse me? What are you talking about?
It's the very first thing you told us, officer. Your partner heard gunshots. How is that possible?
That's... But
Oh
he
my
said
god.
it. He said it.
This motherfucker. Bro, what about your ears?
Yeah.
Even on the radio, he called it in.
True enough, I can see it right here in the police network's database. 9:45 p.m. Officer Tarek Chopin reports shots fired.
So he did. And since we can't ask him to testify, we'll just have to take him at his word. But just to clarify, Officer Rogers, are you saying you never heard any gunshots yourself?
Well, I didn't have my head out the window like him, so...
That's what you're trained to do, isn't it? report anything you see or hear across the network?
Well, one report is usually sufficient.
But confirmation is always ideal, right? Yes or no, Officer Rogers?
Hey, Cab.
I never heard any gunshots.
Hang on, are you really?
So you never heard a peep, but your partner... He somehow managed to waltz you both over to exactly where 4 vicious murders had been committed. Before anyone else got there.
I just drove where he pointed.
This
so...
bitch.
God.
I kick him in the dick.
God. Kick him in the balls.
The
Kick him in the balls.
I just drove where he pointed, so...
Counselor, you need to be very careful here.
Oh. Thank you for your concern, Miss Rockford. But don't forget, I hate losing.
Pardon?
I said, but don't forget to direct your comments to the bench.
You bring that up now?
Every cop in the room already thinks I'm a mob lawyer at this point. Compared to that, mocking the memory of the deceased is small time.
I feel like you're gonna say something shocking here, and I should stop you. But I can't really stop you before you say it, so...
I'm just confused is all, Your Honor. How could Officer Chapon have possibly arrived at the scene of the crime when he couldn't have heard any gunshots? Unless he was asked to come there directly.
Oh, like you got an Evite?
Exactly.
Officer Chapin answered a distress call?
Oh. I can see the confusion, actually. Yes, that was Morgan talking.
Oh, that was.
Yeah. Aidey got another talk sprite.
I got it! Yay! I'm stealing every character!
Officer Chapon answered a distress call. From the Blue Bloods.
Oh, that it tanked.
Oh.
Oh, it had the translation up in the corner the whole time. I didn't realize.
Oh, uproar. Commotion. Pandemonium.
Tumult.
Tell me, are those her usual tactics? Turning the entire city against her for no discernible reason?
No. Well, the first time we met, she did technically. Your Honor, the defense is completely out of line.
The gallery is pretty poorly behaved, too. You gonna rein this in, or should I?
Allow me. Tariq Chapon was an upstanding officer with no marks on his record. You say he was some kind of blue blood pawn, but he had to break into their building in order to enter. And you have the gall to claim he answered a distress call when there's no panic button, no phone record to suggest one was ever sent.
True.
True? That's all you have to say after posthumously accusing the son of 2 city councilmen of being corrupted by blue blood pocket change?
It's a fair point. Chapon was the son of 2 city councilmen and, by all accounts, a dedicated police officer. He wouldn't work with the Blue Bloods without an unusually strong motive. The kind of thing that would make the headlines.
Oh, I think I know where this is going.
You do?
I don't.
I think, well, clear. The thing that Morgan actually wanted to get from the Blue Bloods when she killed them all was a piece of technology that makes you immune to the arcs.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Like you can't be seen in them
Mhm.
in any security.
That's right. Yeah, I do
think
remember that.
I think Shapana was the one trying to get it back.
Maybe so. Yeah.
What are you?
Time to flex your media literacy.
Yay! This
Oh, okay. Choose and
Can I-
present the article that shows a motive for Chopin to work with the Blue Bloods.
do we get to read first?
I think so.
Okay, yes, good.
You can reread any articles you've collected this episode in your phone. But you already read them front to back, right?
I did, but it was weeks ago.
You can always read them again.
Wait.
The presentation is so good.
It's
So this
really
game
good.
is so fucking stylish. I love it so much. This is the nastiest game of the 2020s.
It's so
Yeah.
good. Right, so the ones they give us are serial bombings, Witch of the West, targeting state data, feds involved in hunt.
Hey, Pass.
Oh, hey, Pass.
Thank you for the Taco Bell.
Thanks.
Oh,
Goodbye.
okay, bye.
Yeah. It was just there to play the sound, and that's it.
He
Best
was
part is
really
he's covered
tired.
up by a meme, so no one believes me.
Although he was there.
Are you sure there was a meme in the way?
No, it's out of the way.
It could have been anyone.
Hey, Pass, how's it going?
You want Taco Bell? Welcome in, Suzu. So thanks for
Wait,
following.
what else we got? What else we got?
So thanks for the follow. Those are anonymous in case you wish to follow and lurk, but I appreciate it all the same. Taco Bell. So we also got convention, heightened security spending, city contract remarks, helium fuel. There's distillation process leaked on purpose, and then ballot measures. Public schools, assets known, renaming, renovating Atlas pillars. Okay.
My gut tells me the one about hiring protection, but we should look at the article, at least skim through the articles.
Yeah. So let's...
Because the Blue Bloods are like nominally a security company. Oh, they're the only 4 ones we have anyway.
Yeah. Like how the cast to Heam's Creek barring a few. In fact, there are characters that use different pronouns or implies the constant heaming is a deliberate choice. Perhaps.
Is Morgan unwoke?
Who's to say?
Who's to say?
So that was the article you wanted? Well, I guess I can...
I'm saying we just look at all of them. Like,
Yeah.
Allard, Houston Myers. That's what.
It's time for Good mall. Hey you.
Use compromise. We're not have really accurate and it's just she's close. Property values.
City is very Pillars of the community. 493 Atlas pillars.
Egg.
Egg. Few members.
Egg. Egg.
This is some questions. Super
Commissioner,
sleep blueprints, construct.
I'm looking
Okay,
at both my
self-culture.
It was fun.
Ominous ring to it. Acid snow.
Acid snow.
Gray Falls.
Yeah.
Eyewitness accounts.
Yeah.
Let's see. Unseasonable snowfall. Spurred public outcry. Okay.
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 So.
Okay.
Mhm.
I think there could be something to, you know, him getting involved with the Blue Bloods because of this measure that both of his parents were in favor of.
Mhm.
But let's see what else we have.
All right. There is.
I think convention next month is the one that most sells me.
Yeah. Next month, you play host competitive local conventions, recent memories, or senior rallies, sniff.
Oh no, everybody. Pass fucked up in chat. Everybody point and laugh.
Haha.
Damn. Here, I got this.
There you go. It worked out perfectly.
Perfectly.
So rude of me. Just, hey everybody, somebody did something wrong.
Haha.
Laughing. Crunch.
Wait,
Alright.
keep going down, keep going down.
Continue, yes. So heartbreak is bad enough. Everyone cops dying in the lower wards. We're city officials and say enough is enough. I'm gonna respect for all first responders. Flashing crowd pacification, draft legislation, enhanced interrogation time. Anarchist, the council of plain common. New weeks for a convention and nominee decided 2 years ago?
I want to say it's about this because
Hey.
I think Chopin would have an interest in protecting the cops, and if he thinks that's to give the Blue Bloods more money.
Mm-hmm. You think so?
I think so.
Nothing, do you want to skip the helium fuel serial bombings? Or you want to look at those too?
My integrity says we should skim those at least.
Yeah, let's take a look. Last month, Dr. Sirius invades his career on helium-based fuel and hydrogen, Medline, Global Net, Proteca. Just want to chat there. Those who may not be familiar, makes the process of stealing helium fuel so valuable. In this world, it's not plugged in an outlet, you're running on a battery, or you're burning fuel.
Yeah, that's
yes.
that whole thing, right?
Give him pets.
Yes.
I'm engaged in the wrong part of this stream.
Oh.
I'm over here being like, yeah, pass, come on. He clearly meowed at you.
Clearly.
Yeah.
Chopin is just really into sustainable fuels.
You love to see it.
Love to see it. Runs on hydrogen, produce nothing but water vapor. What's the problem?
Absolute
Absolute grounding fuel.
presence of a specialist can be ignited to critical spheres.
Whoa! I can't believe it. They came out with a sequel pronoun to he.
Damn.
He too.
How does this relate to Blue Bloods? How does this implicate Chopin? Who knows?
Steel wasn't profitable for the best of the process. Thanks for never the citizens this time. We're going to this, but this is the end. You're not
is limitless.
You don't like the basically.
I'm going to stop you there. Your next topic, your
Are you or
politics.
have you ever been a member of the Communist Party? Ha ha ha, no. Do you believe science should be apolitical? Yeah.
Why is it? There's no example of liberal bias in sciences. Science, not progress, moving forward. That process will never be conservative. Science doesn't move backwards.
Okay.
This is okay, so... Alright.
And cereal bombing.
Cereal bombing. Let's find out how many Frosted Flakes killed this week.
The farmers reported many were afraid to find the rest of this would be used for impersonation. That by some members of the work the west of the west, which is the reverse had targeted cited.
Which is the West, hundreds of thousands of files, student data, all of it. I had one anonymous campus security specialist. I have no choice but to re-examine payment plans. Federal investigators.
Okay, yeah, it's about the mercs.
Yeah. The mercs.
Yeah, that's what I think. Yeah.
So that's which one was that?
Convention next month.
Okay. Did we save just before this? We can't.
I mean, I don't remember, so
I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know. I never read a book.
But yeah, so convention.
Yes.
Alright. Let's do it. Well, it's not showing chips right away, so I'm not sure.
Well, let's keep reading and see what happens.
The City Council is evaluating new security contracts ahead of next month's convention.
Okay, so not that one.
I wasn't sure. Yeah. I wasn't sure, honestly.
Alright. 33. 33
whole.
33.
1 and 3.
Do you want to read the dialogue before we reload?
Oh, and you think what? That the Blue Bloods own stock in the corporations involved?
Never hurts to diversify your portfolio.
Save the financial advice.
I mean, look, that was funny. That was worth it.
That was good.
It's allowed when it's for the bit.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay,
Chopin would...
maybe serial bombing.
Yeah, Chopin wouldn't work with Blue Bloods. That's the hover.
Oh, okay. Wait, no, not serial bombings. The fucking
Ballot
that
measures?
one.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you know his parents are.
Mm-hmm. I don't know. I'm not seeing any chips.
Keep going.
What? Maybe the chips might fall in a second.
Yeah.
Officer Chopin would never compromise his well-documented morals for anything less than an earth-shaking opportunity.
Yes, Counselor, but his family is very well off. What could this earth-shaking opportunity possibly have been?
How about a donation to his parents? There we go.
Yay. What?
Sidebar for a moment.
What?
How are you all thinking about voting?
Oh, don't get me started. I'm a political junkie.
What are you?
Sorry, on the ballot measures, specifically.
Huh?
Am I the only one who sweats over this stuff?
Working the crowd.
Maybe it's old-fashioned, but I was hoping to hear some diverse, nuanced opinions on Proposition 492.
Wait, but that's the...
Funding of Atlas Pillar rejuvenation projects. Delayed gratification is an important element of training and conditioning.
Are you... Now, hold on a moment. Now, hold on a moment.
Laugh track.
Wait.
Uh-huh.
Oh, Cleaver's had enough.
No. No.
You're noting that the chip rewards also come with a sound effect.
Oh no. No.
My God, we're getting Pavloved. I can't believe it.
Oh my god.
What other streamer you know is undergoing clicker training?
What a great thing to know.
That's why I was reacting the way I was.
I just want to note, 2 communities I'm in have a clicker sound. I just want to put that out there.
I'll go ahead and say this as well. I live in a house with a streamer who has a redeem that lets you play a clicker noise, and it is the redeem itself is called Good Girl. And
listen.
Here's the problem all the way through. I have thought about doing the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
And then I stop and realize, why did I think that? And then I stop and think, why did I say that out loud on stream? Why every single stream where I'm a guest as of the past couple of weeks, I feel like I've done this. I've said a thing where it's like, why did I say that? Now they know I said it.
Listen, our demographic skews a certain way, and that's okay.
Streamer question gets
the
praise
people
and
here
questioning his estrogen injections because needle's scary. Huh?
Wait, you're telling... Don't say this literally 2 days after I switched to injections. No, you're making it worse. You're making it worse.
Wait. Not to derail the horrifying conversation, but let's keep clicking.
We're learning a lot of things tonight in such a short amount of time.
Unfortunately,
a lot of people are clicking around.
Unfortunately, it's clicking quite a bit.
Also, am I the only one who frets over this? Morgan, who literally didn't care until Damani shoved those ballot plans into her face at the start of the game.
Mm-hmm.
She cares so much, though.
Am I the only one around here? Whoa!
I think it's a nice idea. Bringing prosperity to the lower wards, literal stability to everyone above them. And of course, the mother of all paydays to anyone lucky enough to own the lands it'll require.
Wait a minute. You mean...
You... Am I the only one who reads the news anymore? I wasn't counting on this being rhetorical, but... Who on the city council is sponsoring Proposition 492?
DuPont's parents?
One last question. Less rhetorical this time. This crime took place at a known Blue Blood property. So why was this found there? Why was this at the crime scene? Dark
Why was
card,
this at the crime scene?
data pad, needles,
Needles.
red ink,
Oh, that could be it.
Yoru. We haven't seen it come up, you know?
Yes. But let's see what the last option is.
We'll save over this just in case. Alright. Why was this at the crime scene? So... Yoru.
Oh, it's Yoru.
Yeah.
It's Yoru.
Oh, all in, by the way.
Oh, right. We gotta go all in.
Gotta go all in.
So, red ink. Crime took place at a known Blue Blood property, so why was this found there? It would have to be the... You think it's the red ink still?
I don't know.
I feel like, given all things, that would make sense given
Yeah.
the scenario.
Let's just try it.
Yeah, red ink.
Yay!
Yay!
Highly confidential red ink documents were found underneath Chopin's corpse. They're almost entirely illegible by now. But you can still make out a reference to P492 right here.
Oh, you know what? I think that was in like the evidence of it, but it's been a million years.
Yeah, it's been 3,000 years.
Yeah.
That struck me as odd.
Reinforcing the canopy. A state construction project that massive in the lower wards would mean.
Even the police can't keep a crime scene secure down there unless they're willing to play ball with the Blues.
They'd have to get past the Blue Bloods.
Or through them, with open arms and firm handshakes.
Just what the hell are you trying to say?
Counselor Morgan, if you...
Sorry. Wasn't sure I actually had to spell it out. But it certainly looks like... Patrol Officer Tariq Chopin was working with the Blue Blood Mafia to defraud the city.
Oh.
Oofa doofa. Gekido.
Vehemence. Wrath, outrage.
I'm so married now. Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Good lord.
Uh-oh. She said it.
God.
Alright,
I
I
will-
can't believe she said that. That's scary. Oh no.
Yeah, I'll be right back a second.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, 1 second.
Okay. I do kind of need to use the restroom. I might be right back in a second myself.
Oh.
I'm sorry, VT. You're gonna have
No,
to.
no, you're good, cause I also wanted to go to the restroom.
Oh, cool. Hey, everybody at home. Guess what? Bye.
Hey, we're pissing. Bye.
Good news, gamers. One of us is back. Hi, everybody. I hope you're doing well tonight.
Hey, Cleaver.
Hi. There's two of us now. Sound off in chat. What's your favorite drink to drink?
I like
That's not
chocolate.
from the sink.
I like chocolate milkshake.
Chocolate milkshake is a good drink. Battery
Sweet.
acid is not a drink at all. You shouldn't do that.
Well, well, hold on. I hear it has a bit of a nice kick to it, some tang.
One time, yeah.
You can drink anything once.
Just once.
Just once.
Crisp cold water.
Hi, Chris Coldwater here, and I'm going to sell you a car. Used, of course. How many cars do you want to buy? 3? Yeah, we can do that. That'll be $7. Thank you for your money. Bye.
Cleaver, we're all out of cars.
I'm not Cleaver. I'm Chris Coldwater. That's the name
sorry.
of me, the character.
That's right. Crisp cold water. We're out of cars.
Well, I've achieved my purpose as a car salesman, and now I don't know what to do with my life.
Just vanishes.
They never saw Chris cleared water ever again. Why did I say it like that?
Thank you for understanding what I was getting at. Yes. No, let's not do that one. Actually.
Yeah, I jumped fully to Super Mario Sunshine doing a pianta.
Hi.
Oh, what, mommy there?
Whoa.
Oh, whoa.
I found a comic that I drew a long while ago, and I really want to digitize it. It's just a pianta who's covered in goo, just going like, "Oh no, I'm so covered in goo. Oh, I hate this. Whatever will I do? If only a small man with a water-propelled jetpack would come along and spray me down." And then Mario walks up, and then the guy looks at him and just goes, "I'm a chuckster," and immediately jettisons him into the atmosphere.
Oh, if only he knew the reliable plumber was the answer to his prayers.
Mm-hmm.
What a fool that he is.
There's an image I posted in the streamer chat VC text chat, and I really enjoy it.
Let's see this.
It says, "Good morning. There is oatmeal today. Smiley face, smiley face, smiley face. Today we have oatmeal. Today we have oatmeal."
Good morning. Oh, you know they got like one too many complaints about the lack of oatmeal, and like they want to make sure that damn no there is oatmeal today.
What? Oh, sorry, I just got caught off guard real bad. Discord added a weird function to streams that I think is actually good.
Oh, what?
You can zoom in?
You can't. Oh yeah. I've done that a couple times. Can you believe it?
On PC? On the stream itself? That's wild.
Can you believe that Discord was good for once?
That's kind of crazy. I don't believe it.
Yeah, it's hard to believe.
Yeah. I feel like I didn't get called out a lot this stream, but this stream feels like the most I've been called out in a stream in a long time.
Listen, it's like I said, like this community and the people that play this game, they skew a certain demographic, and that means that eventually the clicking is going to come up, and people are going to be practicing the things that come up.
Yeah.
You know,
That's how it
we're all
runs.
freaks here.
Yeah. Listen. As somebody who's going through a mental health journey that's seeing some upward climbs, sometimes you just heal stupid.
ain't that the truth? Sometimes you really do gotta think. Hey, like if imagining Naruto telling you to go believe it helps you brush your teeth, then you gotta do it.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes
The other
Naruto's
thing,
all there is.
there was one other statement that I feel as though was pointed directly at me by accident.
By accident.
Yeah. I feel like
Hello,
I
I'm
feel like
back.
that one's harder to talk about live on stream.
Hello, welcome back.
Thank you. Thank you for waiting, everybody.
Mm-hmm.
And we're empty.
We're empty. Yeah.
No longer full.
Yeah.
Shake us around, you won't hear a thing.
Exactly.
She said it.
She said that?
What did you just say?
Are you trying to piss off every cop and every politician in the city?
Sorry. I'll gladly retract my statement. That is, as soon as any cop or politician or prosecutor can explain to the court how Tariq Chopin was able to arrive at the crime scene that night, when we all know damn well he never heard any gunshots.
It is a bit of a pickle. What have you got for us, witness?
What? I don't know. He had good ears or something. Or good intuition, or whatever.
Your Honor, the simplest explanation is that Officer Chopin was tipped off by the CI that he neglected to inform his partner about.
Hey, Chopin wasn't...
A patrol officer with secret criminal informants that he'd hide from his own partner? That sounds horribly corrupt. And you called my comments inflammatory?
Corrupt? You've got brass, alright. That's real rich coming from a mob lawyer defending the Hound of Icaria!
Big uh-oh.
Your Honor, the witness's last statement...
Was a regrettable slip of the tongue. Frankly, his entire testimony has been less than ideal, and so...
I'd already snipped the jury's feed, but the crowd...
Seriously? He's the Hound?
Seriously? But isn't the Hound that...
Cop-killing animals.
You, that whole house stink like shit.
Watch what you say about a man's family, you.
Or what? You'll stab us in the back too?
Sosuke.
Please calm down.
And shut up.
Nausea.
Nausea.
Nazir.
Bad Apple hang the whole house with him.
Okay.
Your Honor, these outbursts from the gallery are not ideal, but we need to focus on preventing.
It's not enough you butchered him like that.
Animals!
Oh, yeah, 1 second.
Meow, 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 meow.
That's an animal. That's also an animal.
Arf.
Yeah, that's an animal.
Hi, I'm VT. That's an animal.
Whoa, that's an animal.
Whoa.
Oh.
Wow. 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 That's me doing my Mario World impression. Thank you, everyone.
But what if...
No, I can't. I
Sorry about
can't
that,
just
I'm
do. I can't just do Gruntilda noises every time there's
I'm
dead
back
air.
now. Hello.
Hello.
Alright. So... God.
Things are heating up.
You're telling me. Jesus Christ. Alright. Okay.
You gotta pay this lawyer to spit on his grave, too?
The Blue Bloods know their place.
How dare you! Well, you pigs were colluding with Blue Bloods to rip off everyone in the lower wards.
Better a blue blood than those piss running in your veins.
Sarah, hold him.
Pardon?
Stop him from doing anything stupid, now.
Okay, it was fun, but now you've ruined it. You're all done. This court is now in recess. Bailiffs, clear the room.
It's not enough.
Nah, I'm not done talking. I want to speak.
Tell him, Rogers.
This heat.
Burn the house.
Tension like a haze in the air. Rip him out by the roots! And on the back of my neck...
Every last one!
Should have taken you out when I had the chance. You...
A bead of sweat, and something that feels like...
Ah! Die,
you
son of a bitch!
The multi-throated cough.
I'm supposed to be fast.
Get down!
What am I reaching for? I don't even have my gun. Too slow anyway.
Ha!
Oh shit.
Holy
Okay.
oh my god. Fuck, Jesus. Jesus fuck.
The incredible point to end the stream will let you pause and save with a gunshot.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay. I...
Hey, are you okay? Are you hit?
Sosuke, I am not injured.
The danger's gone. The heat of the moment, replaced by the chill of a cold sweat on my lower back.
But why did you push me down?
What? What do you mean, why?
It's because she appreciates
Why?
his stories.
Why did I?
Sosuke looks at Sarah as he's a child. Take my time turning back to trace the bullet's trajectory. Vaguely, I'm aware of stomping feet as the crowd rushes to the exits, but the sound is far away.
Reflexes. Sorry.
You alright there, ma'am?
I'm fine, Detective. Thank you.
For a moment, I lock eyes with Detective Kasim London. In that instant, I recognize a nameless flickering across his face. Cold and sharp, frostbitten furs. Nameless. Emotion. We don't need a word for it, because we only ever see it once. Very end. So, what have we... How are we feeling, you two?
Let's... you gotta keep going.
Yeah,
Keep going.
I want to know a little more.
I'm
Just a little more.
It'll be a scene
Just a
change.
little more.
Alright.
Who wants to be
everything
the
is
okay
going...
here?
Everything is terrible.
Everything's terrible.
Yeah.
Okay.
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 I've taken 60 seconds to yell into a couch pillow, so... Maybe now one of you could tell me what the hell happened out there. Actually, I guess this should be clearer.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, boy. Yes, give me the grandma.
Yeah.
How did that man get into the courtroom? The building? And with a weapon like that? Like whatever the hell that was.
Was his own arm, Madam Barrows. Modded illegally at some literal
Oh,
chop
thank God.
shop.
I thought London died. Fuck. Oh.
Yeah, here's Melissa Barrows. Yeah. This is
Okay.
This is her, by the way.
Okay. Everyone I care about is alive. Thank fuck.
Uh-huh. Wait. Password shorter. Never forget, it's a password shorter than 10 characters.
Favorite season, fall.
Yeah. Fall.
Fully prosthetic, but fairly low-tech. Uses a simple air intake system and projectiles made of enamel.
Enamel, as in teeth? Where on earth do these people?
Doesn't trigger any metal detectors. Looks organic from the outside. But if you're aiming at flesh, it gets the job done.
And are metal detectors all that stand between a crazed gunman and the law of the land?
No, Your Honor. We're looking into it now. But we already found some discrepancies in the personnel files of courthouse security team members. He probably got his hands on a keycard. Lost, bought, or stolen. had it modified to get him in the building.
Would that work?
Only needs to work once. This time it did. I doubt he expected to leave alive, so... You ask me? We're lucky he stuck with something more directed instead of an explosive.
This is a nightmare. What am I supposed to do now?
Jury must be horrified. I don't know how we could proceed.
As I recall, the adjutant cut their feed the moment Officer Rogers mentioned the Hound of Icaria. So they didn't actually see the shooting. And by the way, how does a patrol officer know that my client is the lead suspect in that case? Would anyone like to explain that to me?
Well,
You'd have to ask organized crimes. But the mood around Rogers has been celebratory. Imagine there were plenty of cops eager to describe in detail what it achieved by catching Sosuke red-handed.
Delicate, bookish old woman who would much prefer to be allowed to just sit quietly in a room and write legal opinions, not ever have to experience events.
lady who forgot that to be a judge is to have responsibility.
Yeah. Allegedly.
There's no presumption of innocence in station locker rooms and cop bars, Counselor.
So the OC department buys Rogers a round of drinks. And 24 hours later, I've got a shooter in my courtroom.
That poor agent of state violence.
Won't someone think of the state? Who who was he?
The shooter's been ID'd as Bowen Bresson, low-level muscle in the Blue Blood Mafia. Priors for possession, dealing, assault.
Attempting to carry out an assassination in a courtroom full of cops is quite the step up. Any connection to Creek's pod?
Older generation, different part of town. Not exactly thick as thieves.
So trying to execute Sosuke wasn't an act of revenge. He was given orders.
Yes, that's very interesting, but it's a job for the police to handle. Counselor Morgan, I assume you'll be filing for mistrial.
About that. I feel it's in my client's best interest for the trial to continue.
What? A blue blood gunman just shot to kill him.
Just tried to shoot him.
Tried to fucking obliterate his legs and body. And head even.
But the jury didn't see that. All they know right now is that they've been given a long lunch.
You too?
Hey, remember, Emma's evil too.
Yeah. The goal, Your Honor, as I've always understood it, is for a defense attorney to do what's best for their client. Right now, clearly, Blue Blood Mafia is convinced my client killed 4 of their men. And every cop in the city thinks he killed Officer Chapin. If he walks on a mistrial, he won't be able to walk down the street without getting shanked. Sosuke Icaria doesn't need a mistrial. He needs a media blackout.
I really hate that term.
But you'll do it, won't you? She's right, Your Honor. If the story spreads that this Blue Bloods tried to assassinate Sosuke, every juror in the city will assume he's guilty. He won't be able to find anyone over the age of 10 who hasn't heard of him. Let alone put together 12 unbiased peers to judge him.
Even if that's true, and even if it's possible, what you're asking for is...
Detective, is the building still in lockdown?
Jury of 9-year-olds.
Yay!
Yay!
Yeah. I mean, you said these were all cops, right? So... Right, like, mentality-wise, not too far off.
Yeah. Wait, if the cops are the 9-year-olds, then that's bad for us. Oh no.
Yeah.
Wait, that's not good.
Don't be mean to 9-year-olds. You're right.
You're right, yeah. 9-year-olds just like to play and draw.
Yeah.
Standard procedure says to keep it that way another half hour.
We would have to... The stands were full of police officers, and any one of them could...
Ambulance chasers will pay prime for a story this rich. Someone's gonna break rank.
Except the ones that want to be cops. It's okay to be a little mean to those.
While it's still early.
Yeah. Yeah. You know who you are, Paw Patrol viewers.
Okay, hold on. Sorry, I really gotta put an injunction. There's no 9-year-olds watching Paw Patrol.
Yeah.
If they are, then they're sick at home and there's nothing else to watch, and I feel sorry for them.
Yeah.
Because they apparently just don't have the internet to watch YouTube.
Uh-huh.
Very fair. Very fair.
You don't need the blackout to last forever. We just need it to be intimidating enough that the story doesn't leak until the trial's over.
Which will be when exactly?
We could finish tomorrow. There aren't that many witnesses left in the docket.
Finished? Tomorrow?
Yes, Your Honor.
Fine, yes, we'll have a blackout. A big, scary old blackout, like we're in the shadowy masters of the universe.
Yes.
Happy?
Perfectly.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Detective, follow me. You'll need my authorization to activate the building's blanket protocols.
Right behind you, ma'am.
Surprised to be arguing for the same thing as you for once.
Thanks for not gagging from the effort.
Any other defense attorney in the city would have taken the mistrial. Dump the Hound of Ikari on some other idiot's doorstep and cast your check.
Some other idiot, huh?
Or is it that you can't dump him? You under house arrest already?
I haven't felt threatened by them.
That can change fast if you fail them.
House Akari are a high society, haven't you heard? And I'm beneath their notice. I don't think they'd bother to axe me just for underperforming.
Sounds like exactly the kind of thing that high society types would do. Going this far for your client, though.
You know me. Defender of the weak, champion of the downtrodden. I go through a lot more than this to keep my face out of the papers. Hopefully, when the story does eventually leak, the focus should be entirely on Sosuke. But if this means people start recognizing me, remembering me, Bo and Bresson will be glad London did him in one. I'd twist the knife slow as a second hand if he's... You okay?
Compared to you, I guess not.
Hmm?
I've never seen anyone get shot before.
Oh. Right. Sorry.
No, I'm sorry. That was... Maybe I'm feeling jealous. Oh, they're flirting.
Flirting.
I spend all this time poring over crime scenes and diagrams. Trying to get inside the head of Heartbreak of all people. Oh.
Oh.
Does she know?
Does she
Does
know?
she know?
She does not.
Trying to get inside the head of Heartbreak of all people, and maybe I get it into my head that I'm some kind of gun-feeling badass. Just to freeze up like a deer at the sight of actual violence. I'll need to get over that.
Emma and Morgan is the same.
They're the same. Their hat is same.
Yeah. Morgan loves showing she's unfeeling too.
That's their whole fucking bit at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
But she does feel.
They truly were made for each other.
They will either get each other, kill each other, or run away together. One or the other.
Yeah. Do you? Do you need to get over it?
Me when I don't listen to my own advice. I have a responsibility.
Prosecutor isn't the hangman, Emma.
No. If a hangman does their job right, the neck snaps and the subject's dead before the pain ever reaches their brain. If I do my job right... Sosuke Karia spends the rest of his life drooling on himself while mechs haggle over the property rights to his gray matter.
If you feel that bad about it, you could always recommend a lesser sentence.
That's just the thing. I've never felt that bad about it at all. Runs in the family. Hold on. I'm getting directions after the fact.
Yeah.
That's just the thing. I've never really felt bad about it at all.
Runs in the family.
Runs in the family.
Runs in the family.
She whispered it in a half-stuttering sigh. Specifically, the runs in the family.
Runs in the family.
Runs in the family.
Not sure she even heard it herself. Okay.
Okay, Chad. It's been lovely. It's very late, and
It's been almost 5 hours.
I need to get some sleep.
I also need to get some sleep.
I think I'll take my leave now.
What
Thanks
the
for
fuck? It's already been 4 hours. What the shit?
Yeah.
it's been
Thank-
ongoing on this one.
Good lord.
Thanks for streaming, Abby. Thanks for playing. Thank you, Chad, for watching. Have a good one, folks.
Yeah. Normal
Have a good-
childhoods. It definitely didn't traumatize them. No
Normal
reason.
childhoods.
Mhm.
They're normal. They grew up okay.
They're so
The most
fucking
normal
normal.
childhoods ever that existed.
Yeah.
Whoa.
All right. See you later, VT. Thanks for coming in.
Yeah.
And yeah, yeah, thanks everybody for watching. Hope you all enjoyed.
Mm-hmm. I hope y'all had a good time, everyone.
Yeah. Good night, VT.
Everyone? Why did I
Yeah.
say it like that?
I don't know.
I don't
But
know.
yeah.
What you doing tomorrow?
Well, so Mario 64 co-op may still be happening on Tuesday, but it's going to be a little later than planned.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I'll have to contact
normal
everybody.
times.
Yeah. Possibly 5, depending on availability.
Yeah.
And yeah, that's the plan for tomorrow. Also on Discord. We'll be starting April 24th. I'll be doing a weekly watch party of Digital Circus.
Oh, but from the very beginning?
Hmm? A countdown.
From the very beginning?
The very beginning. A countdown to episode 9.
Alright.
Which is scheduled to come out June 19th.
Hi.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
But, yeah.
I'll be there. I'll probably do my favorite Kinger quotes.
Yeah. So here's links for anybody interested. Server socials. You know them.
Not to give too big of spoilers, but the most recent episode did give me my favorite Kinger line so far.
Yeah, I could imagine. I have seen the episode.
I'll go ahead and say it because I don't think it gives too much too much context. He shredded me.
Yeah.
I love the way that Goose wrote Kinger so much.
That's really good, yeah.
He shredded me.
He shredded me.
Oh! We're not very good at this, are we?
But yeah, who is live right now? I see Is it time for the old Taveshi raid?
It might be time for the old Taveshi raid.
Yeah. Taveshi is always live at this hour.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, we'll say hi to them.
Yeah.
And yeah, as for rest of y'all, oh yeah, I have one more song I can play for, do I? Yes, I do, this one. As for the rest of y'all, everybody take care, have a good time zone. So I will be back next time. Bye-bye, everybody.
Dream a good dream.
Yeah. Have a good night.
Stop making fun of me.
Yeah, see y'all later.
Or start, maybe. I don't know.
Oh, no.
Maybe that might fix me.
Surely. But yeah, see y'all later.